am here. Okay. Validity. I started 10/3/2022. Game came out December 28th or September 28th. Let's go. All right. We're going to do our reputation requests. I may or may not have stepped on someone's earring, and that's why the stream was late. I'm going to be honest. It hurts. It does, but we're going to make it through. Okay. So, we gotta fight these trial people. We're gonna be using Risley mainly, which is why he's on the thumbnail. I guess I gotta get chat maneuvered. Honestly, a double monitor setup would be so good, because, like, I'd be able to actually have chat, like, be able to have chat there, and then wouldn't have to have a whole separate tab with my map, and then the game, and then, yeah. Alright, how you guys doing? We're gonna pop this. Oh. I might have done a mistake. Let's, rectify this mistake, maybe? It's gonna be a little bit. We gotta use Shilonen to rectify said mistake. This ain't great. I'm gonna be honest. This is not great. Yeah, we'll have that, and then Shilonen. Yep, great. You're doing amazing, Shilonen. Shilonen. All right, Q. Let's you know, we're just gonna have to, you know, E-skill on you, and then we'll have the Zhongli shield, obviously, and then, you know, that one's taken care of, and then we have this. We're doing great, guys. We're doing great. For how bad we are, we're doing great. We'll have Zhongli do that real quick, and then we have you. 30,000 damage from that. Very nice, Shilonen, doing amazing. And they said building crit on my support Shilonen was a waste. I don't know who they are, but they definitely said it. Okay. I swear I looked at the immunity and it did not say cryo. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like they might have lied to me just a little bit. Maybe more than a little bit. But hey, well, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna accept some bounties. We're gonna do some things. Let's go. Hydro res decrease and vulnerability to Dendro. Okay, we'll be good. We'll destroy. Come on. All right. We're going to pop down here, hopefully. All right, yeah, good. It is here. I was worried it would be underground. Okay. Perilous. All right. Let's go. Boom. Reactions. Boom. I do actually have an attack percent Sans on my Risley now, so we should be able to do some pretty good numbers without melting, so yay. And out of here. You're done. I do wish I had like a better exploration team for Risley, because this is my best one that I could come up with. Is my Risley build fine? I mean, Risley's wife, huh? You know, I'm not here to judge people's relationships, so I would say you're treating Risley exactly how he's supposed to be treated. All right? I don't know. If you put your UID and in the comment section, we can bring up your build through the Akasha system. We can bring that up. I should probably get that ready too, because people probably would wanna see. Okay, let's make sure to get rid of you. Okay. And out of here. Hello. Wait for the main message I press send while spacing. Is it someone? Are you on my friends list? Hello. Yeah, it's probably gonna be. I'm probably. Hold on, guys. I know. Let's go to Akasha. Okay. Should be this. You guys can't see that? There. There you go. Yay. It got me my Risley build right here. And if you want to put your UID in the section, we can talk about that. It should just be the string of numbers right here, if you don't know. There are a lot of new players that legitimately have no possibility of ever having Risley on their account. It's insane to me. Like, they actually sat there and was like, oh, yeah, no. We're not going to release the guy for 14 months. He may be, like, a new character who's better than most of the cryo characters, I'm going to be honest. Like, I don't think a single cryo DPS is better than Risley. A lot of people try and argue that Ayaka is, but I just don't see it, man. Like, Ayaka is so burst dependent. She really suffers from that. Whereas Risley, the guy is there. He's going to do his 200k uppercut, and then we're good. Okay, so we have that. Oh, you guys are still on my thing. I forgot. I'm going to have to make sure to check that. All right, so we'll go ahead and I'll pull up the map. Because we will probably be exploring most of this stream. While I answer your thrilling questions, I'm sure. Okay, we've already done all the bounties. Let's see. Yep, give that show. Ooh, we gotta go actually find some of these. So, should be fine though, right? That might be. I don't know if we actually. Yeah, there's none there, so we're gonna have this way. Okay, so let's see. What are we doing? Come on. Okay. $1,800 attack, 96 crit rates, and 110 crit damage. I don't have him yet. What can you improve? I would say that this should be fine, right, guys? What can you improve? If you're going for Lost Prayers, I'm assuming you're factoring in Lost Prayers with this artifact set, right? Because if you have him on his artifact set, you should not be at 96% crit rate beforehand. But if you're using Lost Prayers plus this, plus, you know, the artifact set, and you're already factoring all that in, that's pretty good crit rate. I wouldn't really say you need to improve it all. But one thing I do definitely think that you should be doing is, well, I have a little bit of a different build right now. Let me go ahead and check this. It depends. If you're using Risley Melt, that is a team, like my Risley, with his signature weapon, only has 2,000 attack. A lot of his damage comes from his melt hits, which, you know, you just want more elemental mastery for. Certainly, Risley is a weirdly hard character to build because you want to balance his attack, his crit rate, his crit damage, and his EM. And all of that, it's like, it's building Raiden, basically, right? Because Raiden, she wants ER, energy, or like she wants ER, attack, crit rate, crit damage. That's basically what she wants. It's a lot, right? It's not as bad as Shangling, because with Shangling you have to balance ER, you know, EM, attack, crit rate, crit damage, right? He has to balance 5 different stats, which is insane. $163, I guess. So you're not using an EM Sans. Like, even using, like, if you have an EM Sans, that build seems really good if you just put an EM Sans on him, and then you have 1,800 attack. That's your lowest stat, and I imagine that's, you know, probably going to end up being what you want to raise, but I would say you only want to raise it with substats, not an attack percent sands. Assuming you only want to use him with a melt team, which is his best team. Every 50-50. So you have 73 pity. You do one summon. If you fail that 50-50, then you would have to fail another 50-50 because, we'll see on your case. It is very possible that you could lose that 50-50, but, you went R1. I'm assuming maybe, oh, man, my Puar. I have a magnetized Puar that I stick on my PC if he fell off. But yeah, you should be fine. Maybe not for Pyro Archon's weapon, because, I mean, if you win Pyro Archon, you go for her weapon, that could be like 140 summons right there, and then you still have to summon for Sealali, which if you lose that 150-50, you have to win very much so. You're going to have to win, I'm going to be honest. But then you also do have the summons that you're just going to get for playing the version update. So I would say you have a good chance of doing what you want, but I wouldn't say it's nearly guaranteed or at all. Like, you have to get pretty lucky. Oh, right. Yeah, we were doing that. Forgot we were going to collect flowers. All right. Show me the way. We'll walk by. Yeah, go down. I mean, it depends. Yeah, you can absolutely switch to an EM Sands. It probably will end up being better. I'll show you. It's not that huge of a difference, but it will end up being a huge difference. If you go for... So you said you're going for his... Yeah, I wouldn't say getting his weapon. Like, you definitely want to get his C1 before his like, weapon. Like, if you... I don't know. It's hard because this weapon isn't like... it's kind of okay. It gives you 22% crit rate, baseline 16% attack. But then once you just... If you're not losing HP or increasing your HP, this is going to end up just not even activating. So it's kind of... It's hard to judge. Yeah, I can show my Risley in a minute. I just want to collect these flowers real quick. Wherever they are. There they are. I just need 4 of them. Should be like 1 over here, right? Where are they? Alright, yeah, there's 2 over here. Cool. Yeah, I could show the difference a little bit. It's not a lot, but it's not like... Most likely run Pyro Archon with Sealali, Bennett, Shilonen, and Nev. Oh, if you're talking about Nevi just fluctuating his HP enough for C0 Furina, yeah, it works fine. I use it. This is, like, if you want to see my Nevi team, it's this. This. I guess, well, yeah, Shilonen does heal, but, a lot of the times beforehand, if I was using Zhongli instead of Shilonen, I just wouldn't even care, honestly. I do feel like I want to test out. After we do Risley here, I want to actually, like, see. Oh, don't mind this team, guys. Don't mind this team. It's for a video that's going to come out tomorrow. Who am I going to use for this team, though? One thing to keep in mind is that Risley having low attack means that Bennett will be a lot better. Because I can give Risley just 50% attack, basically, with Bennett, right? Since my Risley at 2,000 is better. I think I'll just run the standard team. Just this team.
I knew you'd miss me.
Only issue I have with this team is that Shangling exists and she sucks. So I just hate Shangling. Every single time I'm forced to use Shangling, this character, how much energy we charge? All right, let's see. I'm actually going to switch my Raiden's weapon to her. I don't do this a lot, but I'm going to do it because I want to see how well she performs with Raiden's weapon. I want to see it. I don't even... Because what, she'll have 280 energy recharge with Raiden's weapon? It'll certainly be good, but... oh, wow. She'll have 270. Yeah, 270. 30%. This weapon, honestly, can be absolutely insane for Shangling at R5, because I'm assuming that goes to 60% energy recharge, which would be insane. Yeah, for Shangling specifically, it's insane. Alright. We're gonna just go ahead, grab that. Alright. We'll go ahead, grab this. So, okay, Shangling sucks. But we do still have the ability here. Oh, well, great. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Risley. You suck. Yeah, Risley didn't, you know, crit on his hit. Yeah, and then Shangling's already dead, so. Okay. Yeah. This is just what happens every single time. And then also, this Capybara is a small enemy who's kind of hard to hit with Shangling's burst, so it's kind of getting into that. I am annoyed now. This Shangling, I hate you so much. Like I forget how annoying Shangling can be. Like, every single time I'm forced to use her, I know she's annoying, but then she somehow surpasses the annoyingness. Like, this toothpick of a character, please, do better. Why do we consider this character, like, one of the best characters in the game? I just don't like it. I want her to not exist anymore. I'm gonna be honest. My honest thoughts on Shangling. Most honest thoughts for Shangling you will ever hear. I saw a comment where some guy was suggesting, like, oh, you can just use Shangling on this. Like, most players will want to use Shangling for this. And then, like, the reply was like, you just mentioned something that, like, I don't know exactly what he said, but, it was like, I've never heard something that I didn't want to do more in my life. How should I go about leveling up? Or should I just pick an okay set to level 20 and then farm better ones as time goes on? If you're talking about, like, a certain set for a certain character, right? Like, let's say MH for Risley, right? Yeah. If you just want to get baseline substats or main stats and then work on substats later, that's how I would do it. That way you have a competent character to help you out and, you know, build out. And then once you get him built enough, or whoever you're going with built enough, then you focus on these guys. Although you can argue that, you know, if you, like, you just do sort of baseline main stats for most characters, and, like, let's say Bennett, you know, I need energy recharge sands, HP or healing bonus, right? We get that for Bennett, then we move on to the next character. We get, you know, all the main stats that we need for Shangling, we move on to the next character. I would say mainly what you're going to do is you're going to optimize your DPS later down the line. Yeah, I would recommend just get the main stats for an artifact set, maybe focus on the other characters in your party, and then try maximizing the other, like, your main DPS, and then whoever else is doing the, you know, damage. Like, my Fiorina, she's awful. I'm gonna be honest. 53% crit rate with 148 crit damage is not great, but that's mainly because I'm running her with, like, massive energy, right? Okay, we're gonna test this out. Just again, hopefully it works. Hopefully. Show me the money. All right, what do I have on right now? I have Elemental Mastery on right now, so we should see higher charge attack damage number, lower-ish damages with our other pieces, but we should see higher damage from the EM overall per rotation. Hopefully. We'll see. All right. You ready, Capybara man? Do not. All right, we're going to sort of head backwards.
Sorry, I couldn't protect.
No, did I ruin everything?
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. We're going to do someone else. We're fighting someone else. I just, dude. The capybara is he's on something today. All right, we're going to fight someone else. I'm not dealing with him today. We'll go into Abyss. That way we'll have 100% energy uptime. Fight Rocky. No, I'm not fighting Rocky again. No, Rocky. No, that guy sucks. No, I hate Rocky. The reason why I hate Rocky is because the dude disappears for half the fight. It's like you can't even do a proper showcase on the dude. We're just gonna go in through Abyss. I'm definitely gonna have to, like, because this guy has a high resistance. We're just gonna have to deal with that. Rocky is a local legend in Fontaine. Have you ever considered it's a skill issue? No. When the capybara one-shots you, there's not much else you can do about that, especially when you're focused on showing off a character and you're talking. I'm going to be honest. It's not really a skill issue. It's just more of the AI being a little, a-hole. All right. Let's go ahead. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to do the same team, but on this, which is going to seem like low damage, but keep in mind, we have no res shred on this team. And the guy here has, like, way high res, right? This guy has, like, I think 70% res to, like, all elements. So he's going to seem like he takes little damage, but it's not actually that bad. All right, we're just going to pick... no, I don't like that. Oh, man, none of this works. All right, we're going to pick this. Sure. Also, this guy will be bigger for us, so Shangling won't have any issues getting her thing. All right, let's go. Come on, Shangling. So, yeah, you can see here, and then we have 128 melt. Nice. And then 140 melt, and then he's dead. All right, so you saw that. We're now going to just reconfigure. We're going to come back. We're going to change it to a attack percent sans, and we're going to show. No, I mean, we're going to get some extra crit damage, half of the crit rate. It's not actually, yeah. So this will be that. All right, so now we'll have that. We'll have you, and you. %70% for Hydro only. Hold on. I can check. Genshin Wiki. They had it for the capybara. Where are you? So this guy. No. Well, let's see. This is the Hydro guy. Let's see this guy. No. What it is that he has 40% to all the other elements and then 70% for Hydro. But that's still higher than the normal one, which is, I believe, it's 10% for normal all the time. So yes, technically he does have 70% for Hydro, but that's not the end of the story. When are they going to release that update that will tell us which stats have been enhanced on artifacts? Can't remember how long, what's been enhanced and how many times. I mean, maybe it's just because I've been playing so long, I kind of just, like, I can sort of understand by looking at an artifact what landed in what. I feel like that's not really that big of a, like, update, but yeah. And I can see 119 there, and then we'll hit another one, which is, oh, that only went to 40. But yeah, it's not that big of a difference. It really isn't. Like, you're fine if you want to use an attack percent sans, but for, like, pure optimal damage, you're likely going to want a EM sans. Because that technically will give you more damage overall through the entire time. But yeah, most of the time I can tell, like, if I look at an artifact, I can tell that it got 2 energy recharge rolls, 0 crit rate rolls, 2 crit damage, 3 defense rolls, right? I can sort of tell that, you know. It's just you have to memorize it. But I mean, eventually they'll release an update like that. I don't think that it's going to be, I think it'll be fine. But yeah, they've had that in Star Rail, I think, for a while now. Did they have that in Star Rail at launch? I feel like they might have had it at launch for Star Rail. But yeah, it's not that big of a difference for his EM or attack sands. If you already have an attack sands, there's not much pressure to put onto a EM sands. But it is technically better. Obviously, for freeze teams, though, you're going to want attack percent. How does Nevi Vape fare against his other teams? Technically, it's his best damaging team. Personally, I hate it because it's inconsistent and it uses Shangling. I'm good. Listen, oh god, no. I don't like Shangling as a character. She sucks. She takes way too much energy. Like, it's not worth half the time using her over any other sort of team. I'd rather use Nevi in this exact same team comp than having Nevi with Shangling Vape. I'm gonna be honest. I do not like it. I hate the Nevi. Maybe Pyro Archon will change that, and Pyro Archon will help out Nevi Vape a lot. But personally, I'm gonna skip it. I'm just not gonna deal with that. All right, let's go ahead and let's fight these idiotos. Bop bop. Bop bop bop. Oh, I did not mean to e-skill with you yet, but whatever. Grab that. T. I'm missing the T button so many times. All right. Let me get into live chat. There we go. Okay. Grab the rock. Or not. Where? Pyro Archon for Milani because I really don't want to use Shangling. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. Like, I don't think anybody wants to use Shangling. It's just sort of something that happens, you know? Like, some people, you just have to let it happen. I don't know what we're going up towards, maybe? Nothing? We're just... No, there's no reason we're up here. Shilonen or Kazuha? Yeah, it's Shilonen all the day. So, the reason why I pick Shilonen is because Shilonen's buff, mainly, you look at this, go to artifacts, 20 seconds, 15 seconds. You go to here, her E-skill duration is where? 15 seconds. So, you can use this character at like a beginning of the rotation, sort of. If you really need to, you can use this character at the beginning of the rotation. You want to see where Kazuha lands? Nope, not that one. 8 seconds, which this one can be refreshed through being off-field and his burst. So it's not nearly as bad. But what can't be refreshed is this 40% elemental res decreasing by 10 seconds. And the elemental res does not get decreased against new opponents. So I prefer Shilonen. Like if I was using Crescent Pike Shangling. Ugh. Yeah, there was like, oh yeah, you could use Monohydro Milani. That is a scary thought. I honestly have never thought of using Monohydro Milani. I feel like that's just kind of gonna hurt her in the long run because her entire identity is vape. But you do you. Ow, why do they just have zones that murder you now? It's so annoying. All right, well, what are we doing? What are we looking like? Hey, how you doing? Are you all right? Yep, talk to me, buddy. Am I really like gonna have to sit here? How do I like clearly there's a read. Start the challenge. Okay. What? Okay, well, I need a cookie koi. Whatever it is. We enter. All right, so we just need to go in a circle, basically. All right, well, we'll go in this way. All right. Yeah, Monohydro Mualani is definitely... It's a thought. I feel like probably not a healthy one. It's definitely a thought that would lead you to certain acts that would be considered war crimes, but, you know. She still does 100k with Shieldon and Furina. She does 250k, but Vaporized does more. Yeah, because if you're doing 250k, if she does 100k without Shieldon and Furina, who else are you using there? Excuse me, sir. Can I get a...
All unclaimed articles should be turned.
Yeah, Risley, I'm sorry, but I'm not returning shit.
So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
I think bro's stuck. Since this is Ask Anything, it's the egg because dinosaurs existed before chickens. I don't know what to do with this guy. Let's see. Can I knock him out of there? Okay, that's more like it. Oh, maybe I have to like dive bomb. Dive. How do I stop this? No, I'm wrong. Hmm. Do I need to like open this one up to decrease the pressure or something? Let's see. People should explain it. Oh, it's a challenge again. Start challenge. Yeah, well, seems like we're going again. I'm assuming that's Kazuo or Shilonen. Probably Shilonen. I'm not. My Genshin is covering like the corner of your comment. All right, there you go. Kazuo or Jean. Okay. No, it's just Kazuo. Because think about it. Furina maxes out at 75% if you ever see 0. And she's generating fanfare already. So she's probably gonna end up. So what? All you would need for Kazuo to be better. All you would need for Kazuo to be better is this. Okay, so what? You need to have 35% fanfare. That's like you just need 35% damage bonus, which is how much fanfare? How much fanfare is 35%? If you're 2.5% or 25%, sort of 0.25%. We doing math. 35 times 0.25. It is not 8.7 fanfare stacks. I am... no, that's wrong. That's wrong. There's definitely more. Maybe it is 35 divided by 0.25. Actually. 140 fanfare stacks. That's all you need. So you need to dump 140% HP. Yeah, but Nevi is gonna... What Nevi is gonna do, Furina is gonna dump all of his HP, right? Nevi's gonna instantly gain up his HP, give you 50 fanfare stacks. Then you're gonna go ahead and you're gonna dump more of his HP to 100, and you're gonna already have Kazuo there. He's been giving you the 40% damage bonus. I would say Kazuo's probably looking better. Kazuo seems better to me for that situation. Because all you need is 140 fanfare stacks. Okay. We're not discussing leaks. We are official Hoyo partner. They do not discuss leaks. I do not discuss leaks. Do I have to like... Are you like a local legend that I have to... Do I have to kill this person? Chat. Yeah, Risley is certainly... Chat, I think I might have to do something undesirable. I think I gotta do it, chat. Where did you go? Just teleported. Oh, that's why I didn't have Kazuha in this team. I forgot. I was like, I made the team and I was like, oh, why don't I have Kazuha in here? Okay. We'll have you. Shieldon's restriction isn't a bad restriction. I just forget about it. I don't look too much into Milani. She's just not a... I don't own her. I would say it's probably going to end up being around 40 plus K. Right? Like I imagine. What are you doing? She's like... You can't do nothing. That's like... not 700,000 damage. Man, that dumb bomb blew up. Stop dodging. Am I gonna pull in 5.3? Yes. 5.3 has very good characters, hopefully. Like I'm assuming Seat Lolly will be good. And then I like Seat Lolly and the story, so like it's like if Seat Lolly is like bad, then I won't pull. But like I kind of want to pull for Seat Lolly because she's a good like I like her in the story, right? There's very few cryo characters I don't like. I feel like I'm like most of the cryo characters. Like I don't like Ganyu, just because Ganyu is just constant like, oh no, I'm overworking myself or something, right? It's just like not really. I don't know. With the power of MMA and Zhongli Shield, we win. What kind of questions should I ask? Genshin related questions? It's whatever you want. That's just the title I put here because I figured it's what we're doing basically. It doesn't really have to be the title. It's not like this is going to be a one-off thing. Basically every single time I stream, this is what it's going to be like. So, figured that title fits best. And since they suck the color out of it. What do I do? This is like Risley's environment, bro. Open. What is up with this? Activate. Touch. There doesn't seem to be any response. I mean, the Denjo Traveler is really good still, because the dude's the only one who's ever been able to apply, you know, proper things. Is there any other interactiveness that I can do, maybe. Maybe I need to like do that. Look at it weird. Honestly, after failing 50-50, I don't have an urge to pull for Nevi anymore. Go to other statue. Where's the other? Oh, this statue? Color it yellow. Activate. Do I push it? Alright, well, I'll just read the tablet real quick. Not actually read it, but, you know. Maybe now if I touch you. Touch. There doesn't seem to be any response. No. And it's just... Maybe I have to get out. Ah, within the colorless realm, it seems word upon it cannot be read. Do I push? Oh, okay. I did not read chat. Half the time, I come up with stuff, and then I look at chat, and then it's in chat. Why? I'll beat your booty. Yeah, a lot of the calculations for Nevi C1 don't factor in that. Like, if you, you know, get screwed over with the way that, so, extract red. Extract yellow. Said color it yellow? Well, that didn't. Maybe I need to color it blue. Oh, touch. Hey. Hello.
All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
Well, even distancing yourself can end up being bad because if you distance yourself too much, then you're not hitting the enemy across the room, right? It's happened to me where, especially in those abyss lectors, right? Those pyro abyss lectors, they like to spread themselves out and not move at all. You can hit both of them with Nevi, which is really good. But if you're distancing yourself from the pyro abyss lector, then it's not, then it's gonna stagger you, or it's not gonna stagger you, but you're not gonna hit the second one, right? It's something that absolutely is you know, I don't know. Like, it's like, how do you just ignore that? Hello. You just need to distance enough, but you distance too much. Yeah, Nevi just snipes everyone. All right, what are we doing here? Seems like do I have a Quackosaur? Can I sue Lost Prayer on Nevi, or should I get? I don't know if you can sue it. I'm gonna be honest. It's a fictional thing, but yeah, you can use Lost Prayer on Nevi. I'm pretty sure. It is weird though, because you just get a lot of crit rate. So you end up building up a lot. I'm probably gonna have to switch to Chaska real quick. Keep growing your thing. Yeah, we are 1 subscriber away from 4,600. Oh god, I didn't realize that was... I didn't realize I had pressed my E. I'm not judging you for your typo. I listened to so many people with their... Alright, hey, yep. Okay, so we have to hit him, okay. There we go. Cheska sucks. Are we at 4.6? It was 1 more away. Last time I checked.
Shiny. It's so pretty.
I'm refreshing the page. Yay! We gained 2. It's really... Yeah, thank you guys for all the support lately. We've been doing really good. Alright. Might use Chaska a little bit over here, because it seems like Chaska is going to be very useful over here. So, no more Rizzleman for a little bit, guys. Just stay with me. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Exploration power creep. Okay. I'm not... Listen, if they want to make characters like this, I think Chaska should have some more vertical. I will always say this. I think Chaska needs more vertical time. Like, if you go up with Chaska, you lose half your bar, bro. It's not good, the amount of time that you lose. But I'm assuming Pyro Archon's going to be busted for it. Pyro Archon plus for exploration, I feel like a lot of people are going to underrate her abilities. Because, I mean, like, she's got to be, like, the best one. Right? She's got to be, like, the best character for it. And especially since you can manipulate it to be Auroron plus Chaska. And it doesn't seem like it's getting patched. Auroron plus Chaska. Unless it already was patched and I didn't even realize. But, yeah. Certainly, these enemies are also going to be annoying when they get put into Abyss. It's just going to be, like, Chaska might actually be #1 for those enemies. Because she's the fastest I've ever seen them destroy. Even Shieldon can't even do that much. And I imagine same will happen with Kinich and other, you know. I hope that Pyro Archon is just, like, God tier exploration. Give her no Night Soul. Like, give her, or maybe not Night Soul, like, degen. Because I'm pretty sure someone wants to Night Soul. Or no, not someone. I think it's just... How does Night Soul, like, burst work? Like this mechanic? Is it this mechanic? No, it's this mechanic. I don't know. But give her, like, Phlogiston. It just doesn't decrease. Give her that. Just let her explore in Natlan so well that it becomes impossible to skip her. I will take that. Absolutely. I don't know if I want to do this time quest yet. Seems like I'm gonna have to, though. Yeah. I just want God tier exploration Pyro Archon. Seems like this is what we're gonna be stuck with. Also, it seems like we're gonna be using Sharky Boy. Are we sure? Yeah, this is it. It's so... I'm going to be honest. It is very annoying how Hoyo does their interactive map. Like, this should not be considered a... one of these furniture chests. I'm going to be real. Like, it is... It's very annoying to see them constantly do that. I wish they would, you know, be more consistent with what they're doing. I don't think I got the third one. No, I did. I definitely didn't get that one. Oh, okay. Well, we're on. We're on, boys. Okay, I was about to say, did I skip one? Yeah, see, it's one of these remarkable chests. On the interactive map, they say it's a remarkable chest, even though it should be considered a time trial. I think that's very annoying when they do that. Because it just gets confusing at that point. It's like, oh, is it, this or that? It's very... and this is underground. Okay, move. Oh my god, don't go up, don't go up. Don't go up, Chaska. You can't handle going up, Chaska. I got the McDonald's glider on Chaska. I tried to press her E-skill midair and it didn't work. Oh, yay. Thank you. Alright. Well, this is bad. Yeah, it's like, Chaska's good for these, but at the same time awful. Because, like, look at this. Like, it's taken forever to hit both of them. And they regen shield before I was even able to... That's annoying. That is annoying. Yeah. Seat Lolly is very cool. I like her a lot. I hope they really make her good. I want her, would I be upset if she was more busted than the Archon? Yeah, but like, would it be cool? Yeah. I definitely want the Archon to be like best unit in the game by far. I love when characters are broken. But at the same time, that would, it's weird because I thought Natlan was about to blow Fontaine characters out of the water just as Fontaine characters did Sumeru. Like, the last time I've used a Sumeru character, dude, like, when is the last time? Let's go over here. When is the last time I've used a Sumeru character? What Sumeru character, or like, I don't use you. I don't use you. I don't use you. Nahida, honestly, I haven't really been using much of. Wanderer, I don't have. Neither do I have Alhaitham. Dea, I don't have. Baiju, I don't have. Like, actually, Sumeru, I could have skipped all Sumeru characters, but, and like, had no issues, because I just don't use these characters anymore. Like, yeah, Fontaine characters, really, because, like, even, like, I would say Risley probably is better than half the Sumeru cast. Like, I'd give him probably better than Nilou, probably better than Sinnoh, probably better than Wanderer, depending on... I haven't used Wanderer, but I know he can get hit out of the air, and that really sucks. Obviously, he's better than Dea, but then Dea's a standard. It's kind of weird. Yeah. And I would probably... I don't know if I could say Baiju is worse than Risley. But, like, yeah, even, like, some of the worst Fontaine characters. Yeah, even some of the worst Fontaine characters, I feel like, are just better than the Sumeru characters because of how insane it was. And then when we get to Natlan, it's like, oh. Well, when I mean Sumeru, I mean, like, the 3.0 update series. That's what I mean. Because, like, Wanderer isn't from Sumeru either. He's technically from Inazuma. Like, yeah, Alhaitham is, like, one of the only characters that stand up to all the other DPSs that released after him. Even, like, if we go back and look at Inazuma, I don't use Ito anymore. Kokomi's dead because it's just, like... Kokomi is useful for Nilou, but Nilou isn't really that useful anymore because of how they've been doing Abyss. Like, Nilou will be good when Nilou gets a rerun, and the Abyss is then, again, catered towards her. Yoimiya I don't use for obvious reasons. She's just become a worse version of the Hu Tao and Arlecchino. Wanderer got Sumeru Vision. Do they have like a... No, I don't think they have like a standard... Why can I not like... Can I not like drag them? But still, I mean, the whole important, like, whole thing is like just the 3.0 series. Ayaka I don't use. Shit, yeah. Dude, Yoimiya got power crept by... Well, I guess Lenny, yeah, sure. But that was Hu Tao and Yoimiya got power crept by Lenny. Yoimiya and Hu Tao before Senyun's release... here, let me show you Senyun so you can know what I'm talking about. Before Senyun's release, Hu Tao and Yoimiya were very close. Now it's not so much because Hu Tao has reliable AoE with Plunge. And also, Hu Tao can effectively use Fiorina plus Yelan plus Shilonen, which is a really good combination. At least with the C2, one that I have, C2 Shilonen, really effective. Whereas Yoimiya, she can't really do that. It's just the gap between Yoimiya and Hu Tao has gone way too high. But then, yeah, like if we look back at Inazuma, the only character I still use is Raiden. Technically, I can't say Kazuha because he wasn't a part of the Inazuma updates. I use Shinha now because of Chaska. So I guess we can say that she works. I don't use my Ito. Ito really fell off hard, and I haven't even bothered to try using him in Abyss since I got Shilun, and I'm going to be real. It's just like I have Arlecchino. I have my Risley. Zhao? What's up with Zhao? Why is Zhao getting the crying face? But yeah, Zhao I can sometimes use. I have Ito and he's so cringe to use. If she's a DPS, absolutely. I think if the Pyro Archon is a DPS, she will be the best DPS in the game. There's a very good possibility of that. Because they're not... Listen, Fiorina comes out. She's the best support character in the game. Nahida comes out. She's the best support character in the game. Then we have Raiden who comes out, who at first I hated her, but then it's like you have National with Raiden. It's a really good, strong combination, but they hadn't gotten into the rhythm of like, oh yeah, we're going to make these the Archons the best characters in the game. So I would say we've had now 2 years in a row where Fiorina and Nahida were best in their abilities. I imagine Pyro Archon, if she's a DPS, will be the best DPS in the game. He loses his runes, and I'm being meta anymore. Navia was supposed to save Geo, but she just saved herself. Yeah, no. Navia, you can't save an element by introducing a DPS. What we needed was Goro, 5-star version, and doesn't require another Geo character. Man, I can't wait for 5.3. Dude, I am also with you. I'm going to be honest. I am with you. I want to summon on Pyro Archon. Hopefully, I'm assuming, Pyro Archon will be here in 17 days, 17 hours, 42 minutes. Shilonen? Shilonen is not the savior of Geo because Shilonen buffs everyone else too. That's the issue. I would not call this a filler patch. Like, sure, the Archon quest was kind of like, oh, we're just, putting in, just showing you the new area. But they introduced all this. This is a lot of stuff to do. I don't like calling patches filler patches just because they're not significant in the lore-wise or they don't introduce significant characters. To me, they've put a lot of effort into this. I'm going to acknowledge, like, this is a good patch. And I will say, yeah, this is a good patch. I do like this patch. I haven't done all the events, but the events so far, I'm pretty sure I liked. I'm going to be honest. I don't remember a lot of the videos that were recorded. We'll see. I'll have a whole mega video where I do every single event in the game. I need to go this way. No. All right. Nevi, Fiorina, Noelle, Raiden, Shilonen, Bennett. Second here is Xingqiu, Chevy, Kuki, Kazuha, Nahida, Tignari. Yeah, I want to get C6 Tignari. Like, if I lose twice more to Tignari, I won't be upset. I'm going to be honest. As long as I have enough summons for whatever I'm doing. Like, I won't be that upset. Are you guys that far behind? I hope you're not. Okay, good. I was just, like, looking at the thing. At my thing. Make sure you're live, guys. I don't, yeah. My thing was saying, like, 2 minutes behind. We were still looking at the characters in the character archive. I was worried. Yeah. Lasting 3 years as Queen of Pyro whilst Arle holding it for a vision? No. I don't think. No, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. Because, well, no, Hu Tao came out during Lantern, right? It would have taken. Well, we could just see. We could see when Lenny came out. Here. we'll go ahead.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have my things. Here, we have banners. It's bannerless. Sorry for the white flash if you're watching this at night. But yeah, let's go ahead and let's just scroll all the way down. These guys, they do a very good job of tracking this.
Toodaloo.
So 3/2/2021. Okay. So we're looking for 3/2/2024.
Silly churl,
All right.
Billy
5.1.
Silly Billy.
Nope. Yep, she passed.
Churl. Ooh.
It is basically what? Over 3.5 years. Yoimiya was worse than Hutao on release, which is funny. Yeah, they messed up with Hutao. Like, I was talking about it in a video. Hutao is iconically broken. That's how it is. Like, she was iconically broken because even to this day, she still is, like, one of the characters who, like, is considered better. Because a lot of people aren't willing to move off of the fact that she has been power crept. She may have been utterly insane when she came out, but nowadays, she's not as insane because they've done the power creep correct and has made her, you know, not mid. I still think she's really good, but she's power crept, right? If you summon purely for power, Hu Tao's not the character you should be summoning for. Especially with the way that constellations are going down. Even the more you spend onto these characters nowadays, it's just the gap grows between Hu Tao and the other characters. You can have C6 Hu Tao versus C6 Arle, and it's utterly insane. The difference. I got Hu Tao C1 R1. How does C0 Homa? I would imagine she's better. Even through C1 R1, I'd imagine she's better. Because a lot of the thing right now with Hu Tao, like if we go and look at a Hu Tao team real quick, I will just show you guys. This Hu Tao team, Hu Tao is doing, I think, maybe 50% of the damage. These two characters are doing a lot of the damage for her. Whereas with Arlecchino, you grab her, and this is your team. Or you could have Yelan, who's just going to make Arlecchino bait more. Arlecchino does a lot more damage than Hu Tao, but Hu Tao is able to work better with these two characters, which makes them a lot. He was good. Like, the main thing that they did for him is this used to be 50%, I believe. This possesses 150%. This used to be 50%. So his shield wasn't nearly as strong. But now he's, like, broken. Like, the buffs didn't really do much. A lot of people want to, like, act like the buffs really changed him for the better. They didn't really do much, but they did this. This is where he stacks up nowadays. They need to release a new artifact set that he can use. Because nowadays he's not... Like, if they really want to make him work a lot better, they should release a new artifact set for him. Because, like, this... like, tenacity, guys, 3 seconds, that's not long enough. It matters if you like destroying things. Which I do. The reason why I have, you know, Fury in a C1, kind of. And then Shilon in C2 definitely is the reason why. Archaic Petra or Tenacity of the Millith. Honestly, I'd say Archaic Petra because I don't ever activate this if I'm going to be real, guys. I barely ever pay attention to when this is active, if it's active, and the enemy just runs away. Like, if you can get a successful Archaic Petra off, then you're doing so much better, right? You're getting a 35% damage bonus for the whole 10 seconds at the very least. This thing barely activates, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, sure, he gets 20% extra HP, but don't you get, like, extra shield strength? Like, if I had... Like, if I really wanted... No, you get geo damage bonus. Yeah. But you get 35% damage bonus, which I think is better than the 20% attack for 3 seconds. Yeah. Like, I don't really like farming this domain. At best, I would strongbox it. I'm considering doing that. But, yeah. Alright, so I guess we're just going to start this because I assume this is the same situation where it's not actually the chest. Well, you're an idiot. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. Oh, God. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. I got this, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Da 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 da. What's that thing? Oh wait, what? Wow! I didn't even realize it happened. All right. All right, I'm not gonna be an idiot this time. Don't laugh at me. I'm gonna need some more to drink soon. I accidentally touched it. All right. Ah! I was scared. I'm gonna be honest. I was scared that I was. What? Chat. Chat. I need help. Chat. Scan the owl. So you actually have to use that owl. I was wondering why it was there. All right, I'll do it. Give me a minute. All right, we're gonna get this one, guys. I was wondering why it was there. I was like, nah, I'll just go get it. I didn't realize the first run. I didn't even realize that the light had been there. All right, there you go. All right, I gotta scan this floor thing, right? Oh, not yet. Okay, we scan the floor thing. Nope, can't put it down. I'm assuming put it down like, yeah, like that. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, so there should be something of a remarkable chest over here. How much exploration progress do I have? Oh, they get rid of it? Oh, you suck. I shouldn't have claimed it. That would have been great. Being able to see your total, like, over here exploration progress would have been nice, man. Yeah, you can't really zoom out anymore. You got 86, 73, 82. I want to get 100% before the version ends. That's my main goal, right? We're going to try and get 100% before the version ends. So let's go ahead. Okay, please stop. Please. I don't consent. Leave me alone. This is what happens when you mess with me. Really? That didn't kill? Ah! Don't run away. You can't run. Oh, you meanie. You meanie. Just sat there, wasting my time, and then decides to run away. Who do you think will be top 5 characters over 2025, old and new? I think Arlecchino will probably go down to 5, if we're being real. I assume that we're going to see some pretty crazy DPSs eventually. Whether that be Pyroarchon or something, she's probably going down to number 5. I think Nevi, maybe number 3. I feel like there's going to be a character that'll separate between Arlecchino and Nevi, and then there will be 2 crazy DPSs. Because we saw Nevi at the beginning of sort of... All right, so we take Mulanni, right? She's probably going to get better with the Pyroarchon. How much better? We don't know, right? But she'll probably get better with the Pyroarchon when she comes out. Then you go ahead and you grab, you know, we just say Dane. I don't think Dane is coming out, guys. 2025, I mean, that's 1 year. So we'd be getting Snezhnaya, basically. We'd be in like 6.3 or something, right? Also, I don't know where or what I'm doing. Ugh, gotta zoom in all the way. All right. All right, so let's see. Through here. What are we on? That zone without Cheska would be such a pain. Yeah, it can be. I'm happy that I got Cheska. I mean, and I'm guaranteed Pyroarchon, which was a blessing and a curse because, you know, I lost 50-50, but at the same time, now I know, like, what I really need to get Pyroarchon. I do hope that Pyro Archon is going to be pretty good. I imagine she will be, but at the same time, when we look at Fiorina, a lot of her gimmick is like based on like HP fluctuation, and all the Fontaine characters, all the Fontaine characters fluctuate their HP, and we don't really have something like that for the Natlan characters, so it'll be interesting because like we have the Night Soul mechanic, but I don't think the Night Soul, like what I think Pyro Archon could do, right, to make her better is we basically, all right, let me go to Kanich for this, right? Come here. Kanich, where you at, buddy? Where are you at, buddy? Kanich. I have so many characters at this point. So, yeah, this. 320% of Kanich's attack whenever you have a hunter's experience, basically. Zhongli or wait for others. It depends on what your account looks like. If you think you want Zhongli and you have good DPSs already, there's a good chance. But honestly, if you're questioning whether you should summon for Zhongli, there's a good chance you should summon for Pyro Archon. Because Pyro Archon probably going to be the best character in the game. But I would assume that the best way for them to do something like this, like for them to buff like Natlan characters in specific, is for them to have Night Soul Burst always active or something, and maybe reduce the cooldown of stuff like this, because it says Night Soul Burst. All right, I'm going to have to show you guys. That's the wrong button. It should be G. Yeah. If we go over here to Night Soul Burst. Night Soul Burst, 8, 12, and 9 seconds is how often you can trigger. What I would be wondering is if maybe Pyro Archon like halves that or something. So then it's only once every 4 seconds if you have 3 Natlan characters in your party. Then we get a second character that can be used with Kanich, like a second Pyro character, or maybe a second, I don't know, Dendro character maybe. But we get a second character, right, with Natlan. So then all you need is those 3 Natlan characters. You got Kanich, you got Pyro Archon, and then you got this third Natlan character that can buff Kanich, right? And that would then most likely hit on every single one of his hits, which would increase his damage by, I think, roughly 40,000 per E-skill, which is small, but it's significant when you add up 4 E-skills, which is 120,000, or 160,000, actually, entire damage added just because Pyro Archon half the duration of that. That's one way I thought that they might, decide to power creep, or not power creep, but make the Pyro Archon work with Natlan characters. We'll see. Oh yeah, Pyro Traveler. It would be interesting because what it is what they word it as is characters from Natlan, right? When your characters contain characters from Natlan, Pyro Traveler might not activate that. We could, I think, always see this changed wording, right? They could easily just say when you have characters who can use Night Soul or something, right? They can trigger Night Soul Burst. It just depends how they want to operate the game. All right, well, there should be a chest down here, guys. I'm going to be honest. There should be a chest. Don't think there is. Let's see what you do. You're probably... No, I think... Yeah, that's that. Huh. Yeah, I think... Where is this? Okay. I have an idea, guys. I have an idea of where it is. Should be through this. Our character is stronger than I. Scares me how much HP the enemies will have. Yeah, that is one thing. Like, I don't know. Because all they have to do is come out with Arlecchino, but with better AoE. That's all they have to do with Pyro Archon, and then she's the best DPS in the game, right? Or literally any other character, right? Doesn't have to be Pyro Archon that does it. Oh, cutscene? Okay. I still have Sumeru Desert, Fontaine, and Leeway Zone. So Chaska. Yeah, I mean probably. As for Sumeru Desert, I don't know. Which server you play on? I have 200 ping on Asia server. If you have 200 ping on Asia server, you might not be in the Asia server, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, I play on NA. It's just this. Or just, is it America? I think it might just be America. I don't think they have North and South America separated.
Gaining some altitude can bring.
I do technically have an Asia account, but I barely play on it. I think the only time I've gone on it as of late is to see if the new banners got revealed sooner or on the Asia servers. I think that's the only time. But beyond that, no. Yeah, I used to have massive internet issues, but then we changed internet providers and it fixed. Well, it didn't fix initially. We had to get like Wi-Fi boosters, which apparently we were supposed to get the first time, but they just didn't give it to us. It's a little weird, but I have a Wi-Fi booster in my room now, so it's very nice. Get nice little Wi-Fi connection. I might get higher ping than, or lower ping than you on Asia. I feel like I do. I don't think my ping is that high on Asia. Alright, where exactly is this? Let's see. Oh, that's a big underground place. Oh, yeah, that. Well, I'm assuming... Okay, so we need basically right here. So apparently, should just be right here. And then yeah, we got this place. All right. Okay. Well, they already buffed the HP pool, I'm pretty sure, since Natlan's release. Which is weird, because we haven't gotten characters stronger than Nevi. Like, everyone, it might be because of Mulani one-shotting things, and they were just like, we can't have that. But, they've already upped the HP for Natlan. It's just weird, because, like, the community basically agrees that Nevi... unless you say that Nevi is the best DPS in the game, then people will try and disagree with you and say that Mulani is because she one-shots thing, which, sure, but Nevi's always been the more consistent one. It's always going to be my argument. Mulani, if she's against an enemy who can't be really applied with Pyro, then you're for a bad time because it's going to end up not being Vapes and you're not really going to be doing that much damage. And someone in the chat was literally just saying that they want to use non-Vape Mulani to so she can be more consistent. It's just what happens. And then once you do that, I mean, I'm going to be honest, it's just there's no competition. Nevi's better. Yeah, Abyss was tough. Or sometimes. Hello. I don't know why you said hi, but okay. Yeah, it was you, I guess. I think maybe. Nevi is the best. Yeah, she does a lot of damage, but Nevi's doing like 80,000 or 70,000, right? It's just, it doesn't really, like, he's doing 80,000 per tick, and then Mulani, you're like, 72 to 24. As for Lenny, man, you guys just love asking characters that I don't even have. Lenny, he scales with crit rate, right? I mean, it seems good. I'm not like a professional. I don't know if you're on MH set. 2-piece. Oh wait. So you're on double 2-piece attack? I mean, that's not good. If you're on double 2-piece attack, I mean, I imagine there's definitely better sets. Like MH, if you have Fiorina, MH is better. Isn't Lenny's best team Fiorina, Bennett, and someone else? I don't want to say Shangling because I feel like Shangling might do too much pyro and prevent Lenny from vaping. I'm pretty sure it was someone else. I don't think it was Chevy. You might just have... It might have been Dea. Someone here was pyro. Might have just been a pyro, and you don't even use them. Still trying to figure out
You can never have too much
where to go here. We got to go like right there. Did I come from the top or the bottom? I'm assuming the top, because these guys were not there.
Open fire.
It's a common chest. Yep, right there.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
I don't have Furious, so I can't probably. Yeah, that sucks. Dea, Monopyro. Well, like yeah, you use Monopyro, but then Fiorina lasts a lot. That's generally. Surfer Dancer Girl playing with a Sharker as top DBS doesn't bide well with me. Pyro MC for scroll buff. We'll see. Scroll buff 2 OP. Guys, I'm gonna be real. We've had VV Shred for this entire... Like, this was 2 OP. They messed up when they did this. Now we're just getting another artifact set. It's exactly like Shilonen. Shilonen comes out. And it's actually like, oh, another character like Kazuha. Oh, you can just use both of them on the same team? Yeah, it's pretty broken. It's just like that. It's as simple as that. It's very, very dumb. And I don't know, man. Like, they really messed up with Kazuha. Kazuha, Viridescent, like if the devs could go back, I'm sure that they would have replaced Kazuha's kit with something else. I don't think that he was properly done. I think they were... The reason... Kazuha came out, and I assume what happened was they were already working on Inazuma, and they didn't necessarily test Kazuha out or buff him or change him enough because they were too focused on Inazuma. I'm assuming that's what happened. They were too busy developing Inazuma to like do anything. And Shilonen, I think they just said, we already have Kazuha in the game. She's just going to be another one of him. It's not going to be that broken, right? And it really isn't, I'm going to be honest. They would split him into 2 characters? Yeah, probably. They would get rid of Viridescent. Viridescent is also a mistake. They should have changed Viridescent a long time ago. It should have been 20% Res Shred. And C1 from Zhongli banner? Oof. Hey, I'm pretty sure Dea actually has a good C1. I'm pretty sure. To a certain extent. It makes her stuff scale with HP. She also gets HP increased by 20% automatically. Nice. Nevi is always a W. Unless you're going for C1 and you don't want to get C1 because getting C1 would mean you would have to spend a lot of money for Pyro Archon, that would then be a lesser W. But, I mean, you kind of got to be a W still, though. Are we going? Okay, we can go this way. We're gonna... Is this where we were earlier? Yeah, it is. It literally is. Okay, so we're not going through this way. Is there anything that I missed? But yeah, they messed up when they released the Pyro, whatever. Yeah, I don't know where this chest is. It's not even marked for, like, the map at all. I might just have to leave this one. I don't know where it is. We could teleport here just to check. See if maybe it's around here. Would have to be on, like, one of these. Behind a stone. There's a lot of stones here, I'm gonna be real. That does not narrow it down. Interactive maps are boon and bane. I like them. They're I think it's good because Hoyoverse doesn't have something like this in the actual game. What I want Hoyo to add to the game, interactive maps are down. I don't know where this thing is. Because it's supposedly right here, guys. It is supposed to be, like, right in this place. But it's not. The only thing that I can think of right now is that maybe it's supposed to be... Because I wasn't sure I'd get him. The Nevi, yeah. It is there. It is where? Where? This is... Chat. There ain't no treasure here. There's no treasure. And marked that. And marked that all the way over there. I need to collect something beforehand. Oh, is it another trial that isn't marked, but it's going to be like way far away? Is this an NPC? What the heck? Why is bro the drippiest NPC to ever exist? Bro is more drippy than... I don't know. No, light those torches. Torches? Oh, these? Sure, let's try it. So it's a torch puzzle, but it's not marked as a torch puzzle. See, this is the type of stuff that is like, you know, it would work so well if it was marked correctly. Like it, you know, I do kind of, like, I get the Hoyo devs having to mark through all this. And basically, the Hoyo devs, they put the chest in there and then they have to tediously go back and mark the stuff. They're just like, whatever, it's this chest, you know. They got other work to do. Okay. You should fight monsters with warrior. You just saw. I don't. I lied to them.
Off we go.
Oh, yeah, one back here. It's still not here. Alright. Taking me up. Okay, come on. Nope, get it. Uh-oh. We're out of stamina. There are several monsters that appears when you fight them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing. Cool. Okay. Talk to you now. Let's see what you have to say. The waterfall. Haha. The roar of falls drown out everything else so you can hear a thing. Is there any? Nope. Don't need anything. Leave here quickly. Not here. Oh, I think I already fought with this guy. It was like right here, right? It was somewhere right there. I'm pretty sure I already fought with this guy. This is interesting. Can't light all the torches. I think we will save this for another day. You have to fight a few more times. Okay. Should be like right here, right? Yeah, it's always right here. At least from the couple times that I've done it. Nope. Well, we can worry about that later. I'm giving up on this chest for right now. We'll figure it out. All right. One more remarkable chest. Where is it? There should be one more remarkable chest. Yet I have them marked off. Oh, there's one apparently right here. I don't know what to do with this. Apparently it's right there. Let's go see. Let's go see. And then we'll move on to another chest. I do wish I got Mulani. Like, because I feel like a lot of people overrate her, but at the same time, I can't really say anything about it. Like, I can't like say concretely like, oh yeah, you're, wrong about this. Like, I don't really have her. I'm assuming it was tied to this, and I just need to mark it off. It seems like. Really? Yeah, I'm assuming I just need to mark this one off. You will get it. Then you will get it. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's just a time trial. Cool. I do have a key. Should be here. Yep. I do have a key, right? I'm not being dumb. Yeah, I have a key. I also have 86 of those things.
Take me up.
Yep, you're just warming up, right? Man, you suck.
Often a cause of conflict.
Did that give me 80 primos? Whoa, what? Hold on, chat. Got 80 primos. That's great. What level is my Natlan statue? It should be near max. I am missing like 2 Pyrocoluses. It should be near max. I do need to heal, so we'll go over to it. Yeah. It should be, yeah, near max to where you can have it for this. So level 7 right now. Technically, that is the max level, but I am still missing Pyroculus. We could try that now. I'm missing 3 of them. I don't know where they are, though. Boop, boop. Let's see. So there's one this way. What the heck? Underground obtainable during this. Act of Masters of the Nightwind quest? Where is the Masters of the Nightwind quest? This is a quest that I must do, apparently. Oh, calling from the Masters of the Nightwind. I guess that is it. Well, chat. Are you up? That's not even close to it. All right, time to chat. Be my entertainment. We're skipping through this. It's not voiced. I know that. I'm gonna need your help, chat. Chat. I'm gonna need your help. I'm slow walking. We're doing great. Is it voiced? It might be. It's got a lot of stuff. Nah, I don't think it's voiced. Or is this the tribal one? This could be bad. Oh, they just... Bro, why is this not the same? Oh, it is voiced. It is voiced.
One of the routine duties of a priest. We attempt to contact the spirits of our ancestors to seek epiphanies and revelations.
You guys want to hear it? It is kind of quiet for you guys to know.
The chief is just over there. Please wait here while I have a word with him.
Is the chief a bird?
Well, the Masters of the Nightwind are definitely living up to their reputation as the mysterious ones.
Oh, no, he's not the bird. This
All right.
could most
I
certainly...
told the chief why we're here, and now...
Why does he sound about 50 years
So,
too old for the way he
You two are
looks?
the appointed ones. I am Chief Biram. Welcome.
It's Beerus?
And thank you for your patience.
So,
Unusually so. Yes, I am aware. But I assure you, it's no cause for alarm.
oh, no, of course not. Sorry, Paimon just reacted without thinking.
She do that a lot.
Ah, yes. Kaholam told me about that. As outsiders to our tribe, this is probably the first you've heard of such appointments. Throughout our history, only members of the Masters of the Nightwind have been appointed to undertake these tasks. This is the first time an outsider has ever
This
been
is not
chosen.
our conquest, for people may be wondering.
Really?
Just in case.
Allow me to explain. Our tribe has an old tradition, and not just our own. It is a tradition,
Bro,
however.
I don't
on
care
these
about your
scroll-
old
when the
tribe.
Ictomasaur-
dude.
Whoa.
I need my Pyroculus, and that's
As a
more
matter
important
of
to me right now.
In the 200 years that Elder Talapo has held this position, none of the appointed ones have ever been experienced scroll weavers.
Does that mean 200 years of major historical events have gone unrecorded?
No. They all submitted scrolls in time, yet each of them claimed it was not their own work, but a...
Man, this tribe gets more...
Yes, the notion that we have... But I have dedicated my energies to deciphering the many...
Wow,
We're
that
working,
sounds
guys.
great. So, have
Only
I'm
a small
not
hand,
putting
by the
us
time
through
the
this.
next...
so...
This is a lot. So you need to do the story quest for Pyro Traveler. We received a scroll that records everything we do in Natlan, including story quests. At least the ones that... It's possible that they just don't really require that, and they're like, oh, you got to this point in our conquest.
While
'Cause-
I haven't gotten to the bottom of the matter,
Also
I
records
have
work quests.
made some progress.
The Archon quest
But the only way
is
I can develop
probably
my
going to be
theories further is
like,
with the cooperation of the appointed
you probably get
ones.
Pyro Traveler once you start the Archon quest. When you go through, like, so we need to do the Archon quest, right? They are not going to lock it behind World Quest. Hopefully. Hopefully. They lock a lot of things behind World Quest, but let's hope that they're not gonna lock behind. Like, they're not gonna lock, you know, this, like, the big pyro traveler we've been awaiting behind a World Quest. Like, multiple World Quests. I imagine what's gonna happen is like, oh, we're recording your stuff, and in-game it will actually do that. But then, it's also, like, it's interesting, because, alright, this is a little bit of a spoiler. If you have not played Auroron, like, Chaska part of the Archon quest, I would, you know, mute or something. You know, take off your headphones, mute a little bit of spoilers. I've given you fair warning. They said that Shilonen has to die in order for us to get an ancient name. Shilonen is not going to die. I'm going to be honest. Like, I don't think that Shilonen's going to die. That seems a little bit too weird to me. That's all I'm going to say. The spoilers are done. So, yeah.
Precisely. It's nothing to be worried about. Simply a means of... this garb is...
Oh.
Please, follow me.
Alright. I just want to honestly get free
Do
roam
you
back
see
so
this
I can
today's
not
tab?
have to deal with this anymore. I'm going to be honest.
But then,
This
we
is
will
a
be no
lot.
close good.
Come on. We're good? We're good? Alright. Yeah, it's... I don't really... The story, when it's like that, is kind of annoying to do. Oh, they, like, give you a thing for it now, huh? That's interesting. Okay. Well, we're not getting Pyroculus today. I guess that's what we're going to do. What about these? Nothing? Nothing? There's 2 Pyroculus over here, but I imagine I have to do another world quest in order to do that. Kind of sucks. Okay. I think what we're going to do now is we're going to go ahead and have the luxury chests. Or not, is it luxurious? Yeah, it's luxurious. Probably this one. Let's see. Must complete many challenges around the island to get here. I think we probably have this done. From my understanding. Well, apparently we have this one. And I'm assuming... because this over here is what we are on. Seems to be this. Like right here. Yep, makes sense. Would be here. Many challenges around the island. I imagine I've done that. So, that should be done. I'm not going to mark it off, but we're going to say it is going to be done. And for this one, what does my scroll look like? I mean, I guess I can show it. Where is it? Oh, yeah, we do have these also. I forgot about that. We do have these. We need to get more of. Is it 3 or 4 that you need? That would definitely help, because I imagine it's going to be the same idea as whatever. Let's go ahead. Do that. My scroll. Is it this? No, it's not. Where is it? It should be. Needs 3. Okay. That's this. Pilgrim's Chronicle. It look like this. Or now it look like that. You don't like get to click on what you're missing. Through you. I think it's still Precious Chest, and you just open Precious Chest and it'll be random. Oh, there's a luxurious chest all the way out on the middle of the ocean. Apparently, like, it's definitely here. Cheska's story quest is the one. Story quest? Wait, you mean you actually have to do the story quests for that? That would... Oh, no. Chat. Chat. Oh, no. Not that. I don't think that's the one that's missing, then. No, that wouldn't be the one that's missing. Yeah, I've already done that one. No, yeah, I've already done that one. The tribal quest? Yeah, no, I've already done that. It's Isan's or whatever that's missing. Crit rate is 31. C0, I'm assuming you don't have his weapon. That's not great. Like if we take off my weapon real quick, we'll just put on sacrificial fragments. Like mine base still has 51 crit rate, 226 crit damage. I would say, I mean, you didn't give a HP ratio. Running on Amber. Prototype Amber, okay, yeah. You didn't give an HP ratio, but I assume that your HP is probably 40k plus. I mean, mine is 38,000 somehow. With whatever, all this stuff. And I'm running double HP. I want to see the Nevi mains. Hold on. Nevi mains made like a crit damage chart. $31k HP? Hydra damage? I would say put an HP goblet on yourself. Yeah, that's very low stats for the Nevi, I'm going to be honest. You're like low on everything. Like it's not... Like, it's very low because you're low on kind of everything, but it's, like, individually, it's not, like, all low. I would say you probably want, especially 31,000 HP, his signature only gives 16%. You should have more, I'm going to be honest. And Prototype Amber gives 40%, something like that. How much HP should Yelan have? Yelan... You don't really need how much HP Yelan should have because she never has enough crit, really, to care about that. What you want is, like, HP Sands at maximum, and then about after that, it doesn't really matter. Like, and also you can run Energy Recharge Sands if you need. Yelan is whatever you need because certain teams will want Yelan to have Favonius plus Energy Recharge plus all that stuff just so you can burst every single rotation. And then an HP Sands is all you really need. You don't really need substats for HP because... The reason why Nevi has like a certain HP threshold is because you can put so much crit damage on your Nevi that it gets to the point where HP is better for Nevi, right? That's the number one reason why that's like that. No, it's Cheska's. Yeah, no. I have 4 missing spots, but Chaska's... I've done Chaska's. Yeah, you should be running double HP, I would assume, for Nevi. Because he, like, 31,000 HP. Mine's on 38. And mine isn't even on, like, I don't know how you ended up with 31,000. Are you level 90? You're level 80. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, get him to level 90. He gets a pretty massive damage boost out of that. I think it's like 10k per charge attack, and that was when, like, the difference between him level 80 and... What, hello? Okay. The difference between him level 80 and level 90 is actually kind of high. Chat, what is this? Oh my god. you doing? Sorry, I just shot you, buddy. There should be a luxurious chest around here somewhere. It's gotta be. All 3 Chamber of Weaving challenges, an elevator will appear in the center room that leads to the chest. I guess I gotta go backwards.
Take me up.
What the heck? I didn't do Isan's. This one. Calling from the Masters of the Night Wind. Look in the map. After completing 3... And there's another one above? I got no idea. I wasn't expecting this place to be so limiting. You have 2 red ones? 2 red, 1 what? Yeah. This one is Sheilanen's. That's why you're getting tripped up, because I haven't done Sheilanen. Sheilanen, I still have hers. Yeah, I never did that one. Because I needed her stuff day 1. See the walls? Not playing for 2 years. Is Utao really power creep? I usually do 150k on a recharge deck. Yeah, that's pretty power crept. I'm gonna be honest. Doing 100k and it's not like I'll just like it's not huge. Like if you take a C1 R1 Hutao, it is like, and you compare her to a C1 R1 Arlecchino, it's the gap is absolutely insane. Yeah, that's the couple of missing spots. I'm on Act 3 of Sheilanen's, and I haven't even started Isan's. That's what it is. It's just, when it goes to talking, like, I want to listen to it for lore reasons, but, like, especially for a stream, it's not really that entertaining for me to sit here and just play through the story, right? Because I'm not really talking through the story, right? I was thinking that what was going to happen was that it wasn't going to be voiced, and then we were going to talk through it the entire time, and you guys were going to be my entertainment, but no. Alright, so let's see. There's one this way. This one is probably Sheilanen. What it is probably is Act 1 is this, Act 2 is this, and then Act 3 is another thing. I don't know. But, and then I do 3 acts of the Isan quest, and then I get completed. I don't think the unnecessary dialogue is... I'm not complaining about the unnecessary dialogue. I really don't think that it's really an issue. I'm going to be honest. When I'm listening through the story, it's like, okay, whatever. I'm listening through the story. But I can't really do that on stream because I'm typically silent when I'm listening to the story, and that's not really entertaining for you guys. We keep it entertaining here. Hopefully. Are you entertained? I know you people were entertained when I was going through trauma You're getting bullied into summoning for C1 Nevi. You were already near one area and missed it? What? 3 locations in the Nightwind? Hmm. There should be an exquisite chest here. Maybe more like there, probably. Oh. No. What? Oh, it's there. Okay. I want a skip button for the non-voice quests. I think that'll help out Genshin a lot. Because, like, every single, like, start of an update, there's always, like, one huge non-voice quest that absolutely, like, is 100% worth just, like, skipping through, really. I never give enough attention or time to it. Am I done here? Okay, whatever. Draw. Seemingly bound by the space itself, old sword won't budge an inch. I must be missing this one. Touch. What if I touch these? Northern Furnace of Fiery has not been activated yet. What about touching this one? Okay, so Northern Furnace. So it must be this way somewhere. Go by the waterfall. This waterfall? Oh, no, that's not a waterfall. This waterfall? I mean, I already have Arlecchino. I was thinking about, like, constellations for Arlecchino because she's so busted. But then I'm like, well, there's a good chance that Pyro Archon is more busted. Like, let's look at Fiorina real quick. Fiorina's C2, realistically, is a constellation I should summon for. But the thing is, I don't like Fiorina that much, so I don't really summon for her. Like, it's never really been, this was a one-off I summoned for the character. I got 2 5 stars in the same multi, sure, whatever. I think it was at, like, 30 pity, too. So I got Kaching and then Fiorina right in the same multi. Like, this is absolutely worth, like, max HP plus 140% plus the 250. Like, a lot of people underrate how big her C2 is on certain teams when you are able to actually, like C2 Fiorina plus this team is really insane. And a lot of people underrate that. I really feel like people, like, who like Chaska and, like, overrate her do they do, like, use C2 Fiorina and they're like, whatever, you know, it's whatever. But, like, you can't do that, man. It is a huge difference with 140% HP. Yeah. I still don't know where. So what was I doing at the waterfall?
Take me up. Open fire. Bullseye. Open fire.
You were summoning for Nevi. No. I was told to do something at the waterfall. I don't see one of those things. I know where these things are supposed to be. A little higher, stand there and wait for the monster to jump on you. Okay, let's reset. What? So what exactly? A little higher, stand there and wait for the monster to jump on you. What monster? Is this for one of the fights? Is it this? Do I stand here? I have no idea, man. If it's Celestia and like, I'm assuming the unknown god is, it's just a chest, not this golden thing. What?
Let's fly.
Do I go in the waterfall? In the water? I don't know. Paimon is the final boss. It would be interesting. Like, I think it's very possible for that to be a twist that they do. Can't go fish blasting. Is this? No. A monster is supposed to jump on you when you defeat it. You have a chest. There's a chance that I already have it. Right now, we're looking for an exquisite chest that seems to be underground. But, like, it don't say where it's underground. So it's very possible that it has to do with these golden things. Like, it seems like it would be underground, like, here or something. Like, somewhere underground, but it's not, like, actually a cave. Because it says, like, right there. Literally, like, right here is where it's underground at. I don't know. It's weird. Let's go this way. Because I think there's a good chance that I need to unlock stuff here. I think it's up there. Maybe you already know it. Yeah, there's a good chance that I need this. I'm going to be honest. I feel like... Because I'm pretty sure there's... one of those golden things are definitely going to be up here. Right? These are just all maintenance logs. No, I can't look at them. And that's not on. Huh.
Take me up.
Let's see. So, I can't get up here, I think. Once you have all the golden, it sends you... Oh, is that the luxurious chest we were looking at before? Should I full send Pyro Archon or save some primos for Arlecchino? It depends. If Pyro Archon is a character that you like and you like what she does, I like full sending characters because it just, to me, my character stays good for a long time. I dominate the game with my favorite character, and that's what makes me happy, right? That's what my mythology, what is it? Methodology, whatever? I don't know. That's my methodology. Whatever. It's on the side, head left, so this way. Yeah, I want to figure out how to unlock these cages, because, oh, is this one of those things where I have to look through? Apparently it is. I'd just be skilled like that. Alright, let's see. So, we gotta avoid all these. Do I have to stay in this owl guy? I hope I don't. Oh, they're gonna attack me. Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Start. Okay, well, I hope that doesn't... Okay. So they disable all of them on this side. Okay, great, 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 great. That works out. Ooh. What does that do? Head down the stairs. Hold on. I think we can get the one up top. Here. Yeah. Makes you jump higher. Might need it. Because I don't think I can jump. No. Oh, that's gonna move up. Okay. Sweet. Okay, we should be nearly here. Okay, well, that's one thing, two thing. Ah. Is this going upwards? Yeah. Okay, I'll have to mark those two things off on my map. Start. Okay. Sick. I'll grab that. Exquisite chest. Thank you. And then Pyroculus. Thank you. Up. Okay, we have done. Cool. Alright, so last one was this way? Ooh, we might just be able to glide onto it. Where is it? Where's the disable button? We might just be able to glide onto it. Is it in there? I can't really see. Oh no, it's right there. Okay. Okay. We got it, we got it, we got it. What? Ooh, no!
Let's fly. Locked on.
Leave me alone. Sweet. Start. Yay. Okay. So we should have that place unlocked. Is Cryo the new Geo? No, I don't think Geo's that. Like I don't want to like say, oh yeah, Cryo, you know, isn't bad, but Geo, their characters are just like actually bad, and they have no redeeming qualities. Like Ito, he's stuck being that bad. Oh right, I need to be the owl and then like look at that, right? Don't I? Okay, owl's over here. I feel like you guys, I can tell the delay because like you guys say stuff like after I've already said it, and then because I was like, oh yeah, I need to use the owl, and then I look over and I see two people type use the Saurian or use the owl. The delay is real. Okay. All right, I protect egg. This is scary. Okay. Should be fine. You have Ayaka and Shinha. Shinha's useful with Chaska, you know? Only took her however many years to become useful. Because, like, the thing is with Shinha, she released at peak Cryo. So, like, they didn't really need the buffs, and they didn't need a niche character to buff them because they already had good characters that buffed. And then Ayaka right now, I mean, if I go on to, like, whatever you call it. Start. Investigate the hidden chamber. Why you gotta do me like this?
Transfiguration.
Alright, we're popping. We're going. Going all in.
Everybody stand.
He doesn't stand a chance. I found that Shinha's burst actually gets in the way of doing damage. Oh. He didn't last long, guys. He didn't last long. Activate the incubator. Can you idiots stop draining my HP? Because I know every single time you hit something, it drains my HP. Probably. So what was I saying? But no, Shinna is decent. This is a whole bigger quest than itself. You erased him from existence. Yeah. Chaska, told you. Single target Chaska. She's crazy. You are stuck. H. I got a furnishing. Add me phlogiston. I am not stuck.
Let's fly.
Maybe you who sit here and don't have a 5-star like me are stuck, but not me. I'm built different. All right. Did that give me a quest that I need to start? I don't think so. It's all like 7 whatever. Okay, that true story. All right, so I think we're kind of good on that front. Got a lot of the stuff. Eventually, we'll go over. All right. No, we're not good actually. I just remembered the entire reason we came over here really was to see if we could get another one of those things. I think the quest starts at a gate on the island. Gate on the island. I don't remember where though. Well, we'll eventually find it. Okay. Number one thing I want to check out. What exactly... like, I don't see the thing. So, we still don't really have that last place. Maybe it's over here? We're looking for the last gold thing. I don't think that works, really. Why does this island have so many blowholes? No, I think I already got the one here, didn't I? Yeah, I already got the one here. So, like this. Like, yeah. So I already got the one here. They really... Oh, no, wait, huh? I didn't. I did the puzzle, but I didn't finish. That's what happened. I did the puzzle, didn't finish. Starting to understand maybe why I didn't finish. Hello? Do I need to get out of my animal state? Why is it staying? What's up with this? Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink, guys. I will be right back.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Bing bong. I'm back. Should be another one when we tell him. Alright, so there should be another one. It's crazy how you just said that. What? Bro doesn't even know I returned yet. After I return, you talking about me being gone? Hmm? This is what do I do?
Take me up.
You said there's a second one, but like there's no. Doesn't seem like there's a place for a second one. I'll get to the elevator, maybe. We'll see. It wasn't in there, was it? Oh yeah, I remember this. Where exactly? I don't think that there should be another one all the way. Yes, you have to come from the beginning, not the end. Well, no, I did this before. No, I did this before though. I thought I had completed it. I need to add Sheila in. Yeah. Yeah, I've done this before. I don't think that it should be up here. Yeah. It's not up here, I'm pretty sure.
Take me up.
These guys are so mean. Yeah. See, it's not this way. Leave me alone. Yeah, so we come back through this way. Nah. I'm gonna try and go through that other hole. This random hole here. So let's see. Anything here? No? What? Chat? There's a cave, yeah.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Okay, so that's all of that. Where? Oop. Shouldn't you have turned right when you came in? What do you mean? Okay, chat. We'll redo this. Like I said, I feel like I've already done this. I'm pretty confident I've already done this, but for some reason it just didn't complete. So we're gonna go down. Don't really remember. Okay, chat, we're here. So we have all this stuff. Sure, everything's looking good. Then we have this, which doesn't have anything special to it. So you must go down, right? Do we agree? Do we concur? I'm assuming go that way. This doesn't have anything there. And then we're back down here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's the one that's at the end right now. So we need to figure out where the second one is. Where is the second golden thing? Cave in the island that leads to the other one? Well, wouldn't it have to come through here? Because it's very clearly waiting for another one to come here. So, let's see. I do this. Not many. All right, let's see. Cave in the island leads to another one. Sure. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see There's like, there's the blowhole. Going on the other side of the island to see if there's a cave. I don't really see it. Let's just go here. Let's see. Maybe it's... No, it's not that. I don't see another cave. Yeah, I'm not really seeing another cave. Let's check. So we got all this. Yeah. We're going down. Whoa, what? I must have... Okay, so we're here. All right, yeah, so we're here. We have this thing. Okay, let's see if it, like, gives me some special directions. Where Ruin Guard is heading? Why is that thing not coming down? Hello? Is the... Let's just check if the thing's still there. No, it's not there, of course. Okay, so where the Ruin Guard is heading... What Ruin Guard? What Ruin Guard? Because this is not...
Let's fly.
So the Ruin Guard is heading somewhere. Okay. I'm assuming you mean this Ruin Guard. Well, now he's coming this way. Of course. Leave me alone. Stop! Ooh, that's close. Alright, well, I was trying to let him go where he wanted to go. Okay, so he's going that way. It's not really... Natlan has their exclusive, like, rewards. Chaska is fine. Natlan has their, like, exclusive rewards, which helps out a lot with their primo count. Let's see what this is. Yeah, I don't see any other... She is dying? No. You're wrong. I don't know. This be... I guess I'm wrong. A second cave? I don't really... The Ruin Guard would be heading this direction, I'm pretty sure. So it should be... Like, if you found it going through a Ruin Guard, are you sure this is the same place? It's very possible that it's another cave. Because there is one that has caves on the opposite end of the island. I'm gonna... use elemental sight, maybe you can see some. Yeah. Let's see. Nothing yet. Yeah, I don't know. Uh-oh. Cheska, how you doing? Yeah, I know. I don't see it, though. And it wouldn't make sense too much for this one to be completely different. Like, I don't know. Why is it like this? Why does it be like this? Alright, we're gonna send this down. No, I can't climb. Nothing up here? No. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything up there. Alright. How do I get this thing to move? Let's see. I mean, we used elemental sight earlier here. So we'll put this back up. Oh. Oh, maybe it now works. No? Activate? Okay, I'll use that and we'll pull it back up. This thing... No, because I'm pretty sure this thing was, like, I did something to unlock that. There. I would already... That's what I did. No. We are the YouTubers. No, we are the YouTuber. Okay. Let's go ahead. Use that. Now it'll come back down. Yep. Come back down. Uh-oh. This might be permanently stuck. Uh-oh. Hello? You wanna come... You wanna... Maybe... That's really bad. That might be permanently stuck, you know? It's just, it's awful. That is awful. Well, chat. Maybe it's in here? What about now? This is interesting. Okay, maybe you wanna. I don't know. This is it's the last one I need, and it's kind of brokey. I think maybe. Let's teleport far away. Let's see. Because, what are you? Shouldn't be that bad. Alright. Now we check if brokey. We're gonna go back through the way that we did originally. Through the tunnel. Or the blowhole, if you will. I don't really... Like, there's not some magical one. That hurt. We kinda do be... The golden thing is just AFK. I feel like we might have an issue. Uh-oh. It might actually be broken. The, what? Floating circle platforms? Like these? Is that what you're saying? Or these? I know I did a lot of them, if I'm being honest. I mean, I've done all of them except one. This is the one. Like, there's no other ones that I have left to do. This one's just... I don't know. They also have golden? Yeah, but this is the only one that I have left. Like, I can show you guys. Like, if we go back over to the golden thing, there's only one that's missing. The waypoint you just told us what to do? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is the only one that I'm missing, I'm assuming. Unless there's one that goes on top of there. But this one, I mean, it still says, like, the Northern Fires or whatever. Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me. The Northern Furnace of Fiery Embers has not been activated yet. So yeah. I don't know. The what? What about this waypoint? Or were we talking about this one? Because I already did this. Should be.
Way now. Time to improvise.
Okay. Ow. Enemy? Okay, that's what it says. Oh, what the hell?
All unclaimed articles should be turned in.
Well,
so neither of us saw
none of us knew how to get the answer, but we got the answer through a combination of okay. None of us knew the answer, but we knew the answer. That was yeah. Our combined 3 brain cells worked together on that one. Okay, but like, chat. what are we thinking? Do I go back to that other place and just say that we got it? Because this one's kind of just buggy. We should. It should come down. Theoretically, it should come down. Chat, theoretically, if I look up right now, it's not up there. It's up there. Chat. This ain't looking good. I might have broke my Genshin save, if I'm being real. It might be brokey. Did it breaky? Did it breaky brokey? Oh god. Well, let's go all the way back up here. Let's see what may be. Okay, I touched it. So we gotta follow it, kinda. You gotta follow it. Figure out where it goes. Oh my, it's just going. It's going. Oh, no, gotta wait, go, okay. Okay, so this should end up being where it needs to go. And then we'll go ahead and we'll get the other one at the same time. And that'll work. Ow, ow, ow. Why the pain? The pain.
Solidify.
Yay, precious chest. It doesn't actually give me precious chest stuff. Maybe it's a puzzle. You know, I don't know what it actually did, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't know if I need to go back and go get it.
The extra mile.
We could, ow, it hurts, Let's go check, maybe we don't need to get it, maybe we do need to get it, let's see, who knows. Can't really see. Alright, we look up. It's gone, yay. Alright, so we should be able to easily go ahead and now pull out the sword of Excalibur or whatever. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Let's go Zhongli's Trail, which sadly disappears in combat. I'm kind of iffy on that because I feel like it would be cool to have while you're, you know, playing, but at the same time, I don't know. You got an achievement. I'm a high achiever, you know. Just what I do. It's just what I do. Draw. What the heck? Oh, is this that place? No, it's not. Well, that's the luxury chest that we were looking for earlier. Glad I didn't mark it off. And give me that soul. Well, is that it? Is this it? That's all I do. Is this it? I guess. Yeah, I feel like you guys are so behind. I might need to set it to different latency. Cause I feel like you guys... Like, you guys are talking about stuff that I've done like 5 seconds ago or like 10 seconds ago. I might need to... Because right now it's on ultra low latency, but they said that might cause buffering, which technically would put us on lower latency. I feel like I haven't had these issues before. Either you guys are really slow at typing or just like, you know... The ultra low latency is not really ultra low latency. Alright, so what am I doing? What shall I do? We got that done. It's very nice. Don't want to do the quest because that is definitely going to take some time. Could do some chests. Let's go do a common chest over here. Oh, I thought there... Oh, wow. They really didn't put a lot of waypoints over here, apparently. Neither have I. I currently am on... I should be near like 90% on this area at least, right? 94%. Nice. 86%. I wonder, is this the area? Or is it this? I wonder. Because like this area doesn't have its own little place. I feel like it should be. It's kind of a big enough area to be considered its own little place. You have to fight some monsters with that warrior. I don't know where those places are though. I don't think they have them on the map. So we kind of brokey. Alright. Yeah, see, like, this is where Mulani would come in handy so much. Right? I guess I can grab this guy, but it would be so nice to have Mulani. Like, if I had Mulani, like, Pyro Archon, Mulani, and Shilonen, hopefully, if Pyro Archon, maybe she flies, right? That would be very nice. Because then you'd be able to get all, like, crazy characters on, and it would be a decent team, because you'd be able to just press, like, you know, Q skill or E skill with Pyro Archon, and she'd just be cooking up, you know? I do have to get this way, though. There's not a lot of chests in that island. Yeah, they really didn't put a lot over here. But it's a very big place, you know? It would feel like you'd have some more stuff, but... We're working on it. We'll work on it. They easily could go backwards and, like, add chests and stuff.
Leave me alone and don't make any trouble.
All right.
I feel like they can do that with Sumeru, too, because Sumeru doesn't really have a lot of chests either. Like, for how immensely, insanely big it is not, there's not a lot of chests. I'm realizing I'm climbing the wrong thing. But, like, yeah, Sumeru, for how big it is, it doesn't really have that many chests. No wonder you're abandoned island. Bro just insulted an island. You do realize that when it, you know... I don't know. I was gonna make a weird joke about, like, what's bigger than an island? I was gonna be like, oh, you know its mom is gonna, you know, whatever. And it's like country level or something. I don't know. An arrow. Painting on the walls. I think I'm doing it now. Maybe. I don't know. I'm all supposed to be... Yeah, this.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding.
But yeah. I mean, I'm just like looking at stuff. Eventually we'll get nearly everything. There's one more elemental here. We can go do the last elemental like statues that we need to do. I'll go through that one. A continent. I mean, I guess that would kind of be like just a huge island, you know? But at the same time, isn't Europe considered a different continent than Asia? But like they touch, so it's not really an island. I don't know. Maybe. I want to get this one higher, though. The 73% here is annoying me. Like, I can deal with, like, the 87%, right? But the 73%, that's annoying me, because that's, like, barely... I feel like I've barely explored. To get 73% on something, I feel like you barely explore it. So, Pyro is the name of the game.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Show me your courage. Anybody else feels like he sounds like Joe from Family Guy? Hey, Peter. Alright. Have you done any of the new local legends? Apparently I did one.
I'm going in.
Great. Oh, why? Why?
Adventure time.
What am I supposed to do?
Solidify!
What? I did it and it just rained down fire on me. Did I do it in a wrong order and it punished me?
Let's light it up.
Nope, apparently wrong order. I see. So we need dark
time.
blue. pink, and then the cyan. Maybe. Or maybe it could be cyan, pink, dark blue. Cyan, pink, dark blue. Cyan, pink, dark blue. Ow. Alright. Cyan. Pink. Pinky red. Dark blue. Hello. Have you paid your taxes today? I don't know. 100,000 from Risley just from being
locked.
with buffed by Shieldon. I hope you know that's just the Shieldon buff, along with Zhongli Reshred, I guess, but and his thing. I thought I haven't done this, but maybe I did first try. Alright. Some of the stuff here, though, is all locked behind that world quest. Ironically, the Flower Feather clan is locked by the Masters of the Nightwind. All that exploration. Alright, let's do some local legends, right? We did that local legend, so we'll mark that one off. Where are the new ones? Over here? Okay. Let's go fight him. Let's go fight him, chat. Let's get him. Is it this thing? Oh, and then I've done this thing. Bronze lock.
Gather. A moment, please. Stay clear.
And then we Q and do. Was that 58,000? Oh boy. Man, Shieldon and Risley do make a huge pairing, man.
Bring it.
Like, that really is a fire pairing. Shieldon plus Risley. Why am I doing so little damage? Bro found the code. Bro used hacks. Like, why? I do no damage.
Gather.
I'm doing no damage.
Get a little chilly. Solidify.
Remember, as long as you have Zhongli for your local legends, you'll never really die.
Way now.
Alright, so now we're doing actual damage. Yeah, he must have massive either defense or resistance to interruption. Or not resistance to interruption. Alright, see ya, bye-bye. Let's make sure to grab that. Okay, we're gonna grab an E-skill with Bennett. We'll reapply Zhongli shield.
Have a safe trip. Stabilize.
That'll be interesting. I don't think it would be interesting if they made it to where like the sort of like decisions that you've made like buffs your character. Like that would be interesting. Like it maybe the more that you've done in Natlan when you actually obtain Traveler, the stronger he is. And then maybe you can just retroactively also do it. But maybe for like, you know, version 5.3, they could like limit it to just what you've already done before you obtain Pyro Traveler. It'd be interesting. Okay, I should be missing one more local. Oh yeah, this guy. All right, chat. I need help. I need help. I need to figure out how do I get this guy? I've never seen him. I never seen this guy. Everyone, I've seen the guys fight the turtle. This dude, I've never seen. Never seen him. I don't know what do I gotta do? What do I have to sacrifice? I just have not seen this guy. Destroy electro crystals. Okay. I guess, you know, that makes sense. But well, that's gonna suck because I have to do it on 2 separate things.
Gather.
Bang. Oh, there's 3 over here. All right, let's see.
Let's
Bang.
light it up.
Hello, electro turtle.
Off we
Way now.
Bang.
Stabilize.
You.
Teamwork is dream.
A moment, please.
Guys, he ain't taking much damage. Or he's taking a lot of damage.
Stay cool and face your guilt. Solidify.
Bring it.
Whoa, 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 buddy. Hey, you're not supposed to be doing that. Oh, no. I didn't realize he was going to have lightning bolts that just came down out of the whatever. Sure.
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Okay. All right.
Everybody stand back.
I'm pressing 1.
I couldn't.
I was pressing 1 that entire time, basically. Great. I don't think I can do this now. I'm going to be honest. I think I have to restart. Great. Thank you. I don't know. Whatever that was, awful. I was pressing 1 that entire time to switch to Risley, and he just wasn't coming out. It's an issue that Natlan characters have. For some reason, when they're in their like movement state, they take way too long to switch out. Whereas, like if I'm, you know, attacking, I can swap to Risley immediately as soon as I press the number. But when you're actually in the Natlan state, like when they're moving around, they have like a weird switch delay. There's some that plagues every single Natlan character.
Let's light it up.
Let's begin.
173. Okay, well, he's not supposed to be doing that now.
This is order.
Stop.
Gather.
All right.
Oh, I have no... That's bad.
Adventure time. Off we go. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Shield it in. Woo!
Let's light it up. Yeah.
Stabilize.
Bring it.
All right, all right, all right. 132. Come on, Risley. Let's go. Rizzleman. Yeah. 82,000 from his burst. That's nearly 500,000 damage. I didn't get nothing. Okay. I see how it is. Use a unique ubiquity net. Activate 10 tunes in the Serenity Pot. Nope. Reach reputation 4 in all the tribes of Natlan. Wait, whoa. What? Do we only... Oh, yeah, we only have 5 tribes, huh? Oh, that's weird. I feel like there would have been more. Open 160 chests. What's that? I'm almost at 1,000 achievements, guys. 991. And then defeat the other members of the Polychrome Tri-Stars. He forms a Thunderthorn ward. I have not done... This is all interesting to me. I might end up doing this one day. I don't think... maybe as a video. I don't think so, though. Well, local legend is done. Okay, so that guy is Kohoji. Whatever. Before he forms a... let's try that. Let's try that. So I'm assuming it's just whenever he goes into his electric state. We're going to do Arlecchino there, obviously, for obvious reasons. I also do think Arlecchino would help out a lot with these local legend type guys because, I mean, the dude would end up... it shouldn't take him... How long have you been playing? Well, the stream has been going for 3 hours, 40 minutes? Maybe? I don't know. Actually, yeah, I could check. 2 hours, 57 minutes. For some reason, YouTube says 3 hours, 40 minutes. On my end. But yeah, been playing a long time. I don't think that this guy respawns like that. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to wait for like 2 days or something. When do enemies respawn? I don't know. But I'm sure that I have to wait for him to respawn, right? Yeah. Seems like I'm going to have to. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Well, I mean, okay. I mean, it says week 1 player. But see, you can sort of understand from there, but I can actually give you the exact date. However, this is 1 day behind because what happened was the way that I got into Genshin was that I was like, oh, I can just download this on my phone. Sure, I'll download it on my phone, give it a try. Because it was late at night. I was like, I'm not going to boot up my PS4 or my PC to download the game. And I ended up installing it on my PS4, and I didn't realize that I couldn't switch to PC. So I had wanted to make videos on the game for quite some time before I had switched to PC or before I was able to switch to PC. So a lot of the times I would end up, so like before Zhongli, I got on his initial banner and I was like, oh yeah, I spent money and I was like, I spent like $100 and I was like, all right, well, and then after that, I was like, oh, I can't even switch to PC, but I wasn't going to give up my account because I'd already spent $100. So it was like, whatever. And then during the 2.0 series update, they announced crossplay or cross save for different, like, sort of, different platforms, right? So PS4 could go to PC if they wanted. So I then went ahead and I transferred my account over to PC. Didn't really transfer. I can still use my PS4, but, yeah, finally that happened, and yeah, 10.3 through 10.2 is generally when I actually started playing, though. So it was, and the game, so 4 days after the game came out, I started playing. I've played quite the bit. It was actually interesting, because in the beginning, I quit the game for a couple times. Eula and Ganyu were the 2 characters that I quit. Dragonspine literally made me quit the game a little bit. Yeah, I've been playing the game since launch. But yeah, Ganyu's update made me quit the game because it was just like actually so boring. I was like, Dragonspine, the event was just so confusing and boring. It made me quit the game for a little bit. I completely missed Ganyu's banner. Came back with Zhao, right? And I got him. Hated the dude. Compared to how I play him now, I actually really like him. But I hated the dude. I hated him. I got him as my first DPS, but then I was like, all right, well, whatever. I'm still going to use Jean as my main DPS, by the way. I was using Jean as my main DPS for a while, and then I think I switched to Zhongli once Inazuma started. And you might be asking, well, why would you have Zhongli as your main DPS for Inazuma? Did you not get a single DPS? No, I got Eula, and I hated Eula too. So my first 2 main DPSs I hated in this game, I'm going to be honest. It wasn't until Yoimiya that I finally liked the DPS that I summoned for. And this is why we do I regret videos. Because the first 2 DPS characters, because the do I regret videos are supposed to give people an idea of like someone who like has used the character for a while and actually has like the ability to make sense of them, right? Rather than person who's just gonna go off bullet points and stuff and be like, oh, this is what someone does, right? Yeah, I've been playing the game since launch, basically. I've known about the game since launch. I was skipping it because I was like, all right, I can't spend money on a gacha, but then you know what happened. We may be a little bit spend money. Yeah, a lot of people that I talk to nowadays are not OG players, which is weird. I hope you can give me good luck on the Arlecchino bidder from February, if she comes back. I mean, she is slated to come back, so she could come back anytime. But yeah, hopefully you get good luck. Arlecchino's a really good player, or a good character. I'm an OG player day one. Nice. I regret my Xiao and Ito. Yeah, I like Xiao just because he's really good. He's pretty good, like, for massive AoE situations. Not so great, though. I'm honestly kind of souring on him. I put him in my tier list above Hu Tao. I'm starting to think that maybe I go below Hu Tao at this point. I was obsessed with them. I regret Ayato the most. I haven't touched him. Yeah, I haven't touched him in years. That can definitely hurt. I mean, Xiao has gotten a whole new team from launch, right? He has Farazan, he has Sinyun, and he has Fiorina. That is his entire team now, which is completely different from when he had on launch, which was just basically Zhongli, Bennett, and then someone else. Yeah, I hope that Xiao is really strong now with Sinyun and Fiorina. Yeah. Probably regret pulling Ganyu. Ganyu, absolutely. I regret. I'm gonna be honest. She doesn't do anything. She's like mid at best. Like people talk this character up like she's like some god tier character still. It's the same thing with Hu Tao. It's just like these characters have been power crept. Their constellations aren't even that good, so you can't save them through constellation spending, right? With Arlecchino, if you want her to be better than Pyro Archon, you know, assuming Pyro Archon's DPS, there's a good chance Pyro Archon is not going to be better at C0 than a C1 Arlecchino, I'm going to be honest. But I'm assuming it, you know, C1 or R1 Pyro Archon, she's going to be better, right? Obviously, when you compare like that. But you can always just keep summoning for Arlecchino every single time she gets power crept, and I assume that you'll end up, you know, being very well. Been playing this game since in September 2020, yeah. It came out in 28th. There's a reason why my bio. This was in reference to the first anniversary. There's a reason why my bio is the 28th of September, the day of reckoning. There's a reason. That's as soon as that first anniversary dropped, bro. I was there. I made a video on the first anniversary. It was I think that video pushed me above 100 subs, which is insane to me. We have a lot of these squishies. What do you guys call these little, like, rainbow weird dudes? I call them squishies. Oh, wait, isn't there, like, a challenge that I can do? No, I already did that, right, last stream, I think. Or a stream before that. We're gonna go over this way. Something is out of place here. I'm going over here. Nothing. Oh, there's 4? What the heck? Hey, how you guys doing? I can't harvest. Place. Yeah, I'll give you some of this. Submit. Okay. Are all these leeway or something? Is that what the common theme is? Does it have to be from like another region or something? Lavender melon. Some doesn't seem to be the right thing. Use an owl. You found their place. Oh, there's something over here. It's just a red fruit. Okay, well, hold on. There's something over here. There's so many squishies. Observe. Oh, so we need to complete that? Okay. That's interesting. Cool. Alright. You Al, you said? But yeah, like I was saying, with Arlecchino, it's a character that you can just sort of... Oh, we're going to put rocks onto the X's. Okay, so that... Do we watch them play the tic-tac-toe game? Why is this one so much more big? Okay. What is he doing? Do I need an owl for this one? Maybe I need to be myself. Oh no, it says like right there. Ah. I didn't have it before. Put there. Does that count? Do they like that? Did I mess it up? It's waiting for me to play? Yeah, I mean, I'm playing though. Maybe this? Eventually, I'll have it, guys. Don't worry. There's only so many options it can be. There we go. Are we trying to tie this? Oh no, trying to do this. Okay, so they're just going free roam. Okay, so is that considered a chest that I need to get, or is this just considered... Nah, it's probably just one of these. Yeah, it's not. Let them finish it. Unlock.
What greater pleasure
Okay.
is there than the unexpected?
So they're all that way. Alright, so let's go this way. Well, actually, we need to grab an owl. There's 2 more games with the squishy. Yeah. Okay. So I need a red... is it just red fruit here? Do I not need to actually, like... So we need red fruit. Oh, the color is what mattered. Okay, yeah, I got you. Apple. Okay, there you go. I didn't realize that they had the colors on the ground. That was a bad choice, Hydro Slimes. I'm be real, that was a bad choice. Yeah, the Hydro Slimes aren't that scary, guys. I'm gonna be real. Honestly, I thought she would kill him with her E-skill.
An impressive bounty.
I can't take any of this. Alright. One more game left. Apparently there's one right here. Or maybe that'll go later. Or maybe that's a part of the big puzzle. But yeah, this should be over here. Are we playing volleyball? Or are we street racing? Oh, we're racing. Alright. Sit? What do I do with sit? Play together. Let's begin. Sit. Loss. Looks like we're supposed to get up. Oh, did I accidentally... Sit. Let's begin. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. I guess we lose this one? What? Seems like we're supposed to get up. Huh? So we're supposed to get off. Okay, we'll sit. And then we get off. Oh, this is red light, green light. Am I gonna lose? Does it matter if I win? Okay, so I have to win. All right. I'm watching this guy because the chat bubbles come up lower or slower. And he starts moving faster than the chat bubbles appear. Oh no. Dang it. Too busy watching. I gotta say play together. So let's begin. Alright. We'll get this, guys. Don't worry. Shouldn't be counted. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Apparently, as soon as... We're good? We're good? Okay. Okay, so, yeah. You can actually watch this guy and see. There we go. Okay, that one was hard, honestly. It's not easy. Okay, they're all... The squishies are ready. They're ready to be infused with a wall. Honestly, it's a very sad life if you really think about it. I wonder if this is going to fulfill my achievement. Because this is like 7 or 9. I do math. On my calculations, it's October 4th, 2020. Oh, you could check. You get Amber the first, basically within the 15 minutes of you playing, and it tells you when she joined your party. You can see when you started. Mine's like 1 day early. We're 1 day later because I started on my phone initially. But yeah, your Amber will always tell you like, oh yeah, you got this. You did this. Good job. Yeah, you can see when all your characters are like used or whatever. Okay, cool. Okay, so what else are we gonna do, chat? Okay, we got this over here. I've been neglecting this one, yeah. Okay. We're looking for 2. You're already in the heart. In the heart of Natlan? What? You were already in the heart of Natlan? What do you mean? So what? You started on like your brother's account? Alright. I don't know exactly. There's a couple of lovers and fireworks. I don't know what that is. Do I have to do this? No, it's this. And then we put that there. And then we do that. I started in PS4. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks because if you have your account and you cross save, you have to still buy currency off of whatever. You'd think they would change that after like so many years, but they haven't. There must be a reason for it. Okay, got that one. Explain to him. There's a couple of lovers and fireworks. All right, so you were already in the heart of Natlan. There's a couple of lovers and fireworks. Someone explain it to him. Lovers and fireworks. I got no idea what that is. Like I don't know. Where are we talking about? Like a location? Another decolored area. Fine. This is gonna take a while. No heart shape, yes. Okay, well, you can just keep going. Is this taking my bond of life? No. What is this considered? Is this a mini puzzle or one of these? It's probably considered a mini puzzle. What? I do not know. I feel like that should not be considered as a Montu, but whatever.
Impressive bounty.
A heart shape made of stones, and inside there are two people in love. When you complete the heart, there are fireworks. Colorless area is part of a mission. Where is heart-shaped area? We could do some challenges. Like where? We can sort of narrow it down.
All right.
The left waypoint. I think we might be a little bit too by the sea. Oh, okay. We'll after this. We'll work on whatever that is. Let's start. Show me the way. Okay, so we're on an owl here. Grab that. Nice. Ah! Ooh. You suck. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, we got this. Okay. We're getting all the coins. Nice. Alright. Now the buff is gone. Does that help at all? No. Oh, great. Ah, no, come on. This one's actually kind of tough. Because they don't, like, have anything. Alright, sick. So we have S. We need double S though. I'm pretty sure. Normally they don't make it impossible. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, they made this kind of hard. Just due to how much you can sort of lose. It made me go all the way back.
Good stuff in here. Want to split it?
Okay. All right. That's over. Okay. Left area with this waypoint. Okay. We're gonna get this, guys.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Is it this? All right, yeah. What is here? I don't see a heart. You don't want to fight me. You don't want to fight me, little kid. So this? Is it on top of here? No. Is not this? Wait a minute. This is a local legend, I'm pretty sure. Can I? Let me out. Local legend? Hello. Ooh. Ah, he's Pyro. I probably have made a mistake by doing this.
Laid bare. Teamwork is
As one with wind and cloud.
wind strike.
Yeah, 160,000 after all that setup is not correct. Ooh, you hit my butt.
Transfix. Bring it. Letting crave names echo. I'm going in.
Whoa, you can't be hitting me like that. Whoa, I told you you can't be hitting me like that. Well, you're in lava that is very hard for me to actually... Is this permanent stage destruction? Is that what this is? I can't really do anything right now.
Off we go.
I just gotta wait for Arlecchino to get her burst back. Yeah, it's weird because this one wasn't even marked on the map.
Let's light it up. Overruled.
This is a very bad mistake. Oh, you knock into him and then he does that. Alright. Okay, Arlecchino with 0% energy recharge. She can only be healed in combat or out of combat.
Everlasting
But
as
we
the
good.
moon.
Because we built like that.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
We're good.
Teamwork is true.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Yeah, it was just those two lava hits. I wasn't familiar with this guy's attacking. I don't think I've had to face a pyro version of this guy ever.
Everybody stand. Wind strike.
And boom, you're done. Nice. Well, where is he? Are we done? I don't know. We'll see when Pyro Archon comes out. Nobody really knows what she's gonna do. If the Pyro Archon is a DPS, then it's very likely that she's better than Arlecchino. It's simple as that. Well, no, that wasn't even an issue. Listen, the local legends are completely different. I will go into Abyss and not have any issues with healing at all. I'm going to be honest. There was literally no issues with Arlecchino, but the local legend, like I could have also just put Zhongli on the team right there and it would have been fine. Like, it has nothing to do with that, honestly. I would say that, like, I could even, like, we could redo that, possibly. Let me redo it with, I mean, it probably is worth not having, or having Kozwa. Also, it seems like there's not any, I would imagine, maybe. I don't know. I would assume there's probably an artifact for the Pyro Archon. This is all just speculation. I'm sorry, Breezy. I don't know who you are. Is that a person on my friends list? Okay, good. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Raiden Overload is not doing nearly enough damage. Probably skipping Pyro Archon for. I check sometimes on Genshin. No, we don't talk about leaks here. We just do speculation. But I can redo this. Alright. Let's go grab this. E-skill with you. Sure. Realistically, I think it's E-skill with Yelan before Bennett or something like that. Yeah, like, now that I know what this guy's gonna do, I can easily get through this.
Bring it.
Did we not get Pyro there? Maybe. We'll be fine though.
Here comes the catch.
Oh yeah.
This is where.
And then you just pop that when you're in trouble.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Gotcha.
Ow. Ow. Bennett's healing literally did nothing for us there. I'm gonna be honest. we were talking about healing. What was healing doing against that? I'm gonna be honest. Like what was up? What was up? Where's the healing?
Hear the echoes of the valley.
This is why people overrate healing, because they think that, oh, if they can be healed, they're invincible. It's not the case at all. You can just outright get one shot or killed way too fast for healing to even matter. Healing only matters when you're not, like, actually.
Off we go. All right. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay. Well, I gotta.
Laid bare. Overruled. All right. Let the mountains veins. Let's light it up.
I missed Bennett's E-skill. Oh, whatever. I missed him. Hey, space. Oh, it's gone. Ow.
This is just my luck.
Yeah, it kind of screwed. Yeah, this is really screwing me over, honestly. Because he wants to sit on top of this place. I can't really do anything about that.
Wanted more. All right.
Yeah, like I can't do anything right now. Because I'll just die if I go on top of those things. I just have to wait for those things to disappear. Okay. Maybe this time I can actually... Hey, can you turn around, Arlecchino? Arlecchino? Hey, Arlecchino, if you want to turn around. Or not. Oh. Alright, well, yeah, we can't do anything. We're cooked. It depends the team that you run. It's always C1 for Arlecchino, basically. So yeah, I mean, that guy just ended up killing everyone. Nobody, it's not that Arlecchino couldn't be healed and that's what killed her. It's just that this guy's kills. that's what it is. The thing a lot of people don't understand with Hu Tao is that her buff is so insignificant. It is legitimately the weakest buff you could ever ask for. There's no point in keeping her below 50% HP. If you have Homa, sure, there's more of a reason. But even still, having Bennett on the team gives Hu Tao bigger buff than Homa and her passive talent combined. Bennett will give her a bigger buff. Having Bennett on the team. It's always been the case that that's what happens. So if you're ever using Bennett, you're still increasing your damage. Chaska is pretty good here. Yeah. Chaska against basically any single target enemy is Hu Tao's best team. It's tough because people want to cope for like the single target. Like it depends what you need. Yeah, it's kind of sad that they like designed Hu Tao in that manner. It depends on what you need, right? If you need to clear AoE, then you're going to want Plunge for Hu Tao, right? But if you're talking about pure clearing, you just let these guys do 50% of the entire damage that you're doing, and they will do it. It's sad because Hu Tao at this point doesn't even do like a load of damage for her own team. Signature and passive are better. No, they're... What? No, her... What? No, Hu Tao... Guys, are we going to have to check this? Hu Tao... Where the heck is she? Hu Tao... Given... If you have... This active... So you have this 50% lower HP. You have this active... Sorry, I had a sneeze. But if you have this active, below 50% HP, along with this, it still is not enough to make Bennett worse. Bennett is better than this. So her signature and passives are worse than a Bennett buff to her. Because I can actually sort of show.
Let's see. 1, 2.
Hu Tao. Real quick. How much HP you got? Alright, we got to get rid of some of her HP. So let's look at this. So it's important to note that she has... Well, we'll check her attack in a minute. But she's getting 33% pyro damage bonus. Keep in mind that, you know, Fiorina and Shieldon will be giving her damage bonus, right? On the team. So it's a little thing. So we're just gonna, you know, let this burn us alive, right? We're gonna get below 50% HP. All right, let's look. 3,200 attack. All right, guys. How much do you think Homa's actually gonna give her? How much do you think Homa's gonna give her? All right. Homa gave her 400 attack, guys. And then, guys, don't worry. She's got an extra 33% pyro damage bonus. It's not worth it anymore. Nowadays, you can actually just gain buffs. You can have different characters buffer than Bennett, but Bennett will be better than both of her passives. Like, you can just run this team, and you'll be fine. And then you can run Shieldon for healing if you ever need it or something. You always seem to charge cancel. I'm assuming you're talking about this. Can I zoom out? I'm assuming you're talking about this, sort of. This is always what you do on every single Hu Tao team. Basically, if you're not using like plunge, which plunge is AOE, I just say that if it's more single target like Abysses have been lately, then this team is probably going to end up being better because Hu Tao just doesn't do enough damage anymore. I'm going to be honest. Hu Tao herself is not really there, right? I want to test out my Ito on his sort of new team. I think I have two Risley's teams. Let me go ahead and get rid of this. Let's grab Ito. And line with you. And I guess we could grab Sinyun. Where is she? Based on my account, do you think I should try and get more DPS characters or still supports? I mean, what's your account? Like, are you on my friends list? I would need to see like your account. I don't have like your account. Okay. So, chat. Where's the search system? What's the name on the account? Because I'm getting... Oh. Do you... Okay. This should be you. Let's go ahead and whop. Okay. So looking at your... Oh, so these are the only characters that you have up here? Okay. You have Raiden, you have Navi, you have Nevi, you have Shilonen, you have Bennett, you have Kazuha. I mean, what other supports do I don't know. I think you have Zhongli. Don't update. I mean, I could refresh builds. See? Does it pop up? Yeah. You have to manually update. You have to click the refresh. Chat. Oh. We don't know. That's not... you gotta wait for these characters to come out. It's just, that's leaks. We don't talk about those here. And then also, again, the character's not even out. We have to wait for that. Started playing this year. I mean, this is a good account for this year. You have basically a whole bunch of meta options. I would say you have Shilonen, you have Kazuha, you have Bennett, you have Fiorina. Like, you're good on supports. Like, these are the main core supports. I don't know why you have C1 Yelan. I guess you probably spinned, or maybe you got lucky. But yeah, you got good supports. I don't think that's an issue for you. Well, no. Someone else was talking about, you could talk about her motorcycle and her thing. No, someone else just asked if Instructor Pyroarchon could get like replace Kazuha. That's just, it's impossible to answer right now. You did 30 summons and got a C1 Yelan? Lantern Rite will come out with more Shingling cons. You might want Xingqiu, though, if I'm being real. Xingqiu cons are always great. I don't know what they are anymore, but they're always great. And I think a C6 gives you better Hydro application. C1 Nevi this time? You're going for C1 Nevi? Oh, wait, you already have C1 Nevi. All right. I see you. Nice. Good choice. Good choice. You may have Prototype Amber. I don't know if you spin on the game, but, you know, that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, you could summon on whatever DPS you want. You have the main, like, supports. You have Fiorina, you have Kazuha, you have, you know, Bennett, you have Shilonen. You have all these supports that are really good. I did almost $100. Well, if you're willing to spend money on the game, then Nevi can get a decent power increase. If you really like the character and you think it's worth it, the Battle Pass will give you some summons, some resources. It's all right. And then you also will be able to get nothing. You have a lot of HP. Probably because Prototype Amber, yeah. But yeah, really good. I would say you're good to summon on whatever DPS you want. Because, like, realistically, let's go back to the game. Like, what supports would you need? Like, I don't know other supports. You have Shilonen. You don't have Kanich, so there's no reason for me to tell you. I'm going to turn down the game volume, by the way. Just so you guys don't have to hear that loud. I don't know if you guys like it that loud or not. It's Chinese holiday, but it's the biggest event. It's Lantern, right? Yeah. I am very curious to see, because you know how they increased anniversary rewards? Who knows? Who knows? They might increase Lantern Rite rewards. I could see that happening. Who knows? Hopefully they do. Obviously, we always want more rewards. But yeah, there's no other support characters that I think you're missing. Like, Senyun is okay, but you don't have anybody who actually wants Senyun. Like, none of your main DPSs are like, oh yeah, Senyun would be good. No, you don't have those. You have Fiorina. You don't need Baiju for anything. Yeah, you're good, dude. You have the supports that you need. By far. And all the other supports that you may need are 4 stars, so they're on any better. More Navia Plunge. No, do not do Navia Plunge. Yeah, no, dude, you're good on supports. Absolutely. Yeah, so a free 5-star out of any Lure, imagine. I could see them going for like Zhongli. Like, who would they be? Because it would probably be like Zhongli at best, like Kaching. Then are you guys still on Nevi? I know. I'm gonna probably go ahead and I'm probably gonna go with low latency next time I stream, because it seems like you guys are actually pretty far behind. It's possible I'm wrong though. My friend kept nagging at me, that's why I started playing. Yeah. It would be interesting. It would be interesting if they gave us... Isn't Mona from Liyue? No, she uses a lot of Mondstadt mats. I'm pretty sure she would be considered from Mondstadt. Yeah, Kaching. Yeah, I don't think that they... It would be Chi-Chi Kaching, maybe. I don't know. I really doubt that they would give us more, if I'm being honest. I doubt that they would give us a limited 5-star. They could, but I don't know. They could go ahead and give us a free resource to get any con on any character. It's possible. I don't want to say it's impossible, but I would say it's very much so. Chi-Chi is amazing. What do you mean? was planning to buy some wishes, but all I need is 40 wishes because I have 50 pity and guaranteed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're probably good. If Lantern Rite is next update, which is what a couple people have theorized in the comments, I wouldn't be surprised, I do think that's a possibility. But sadly for me, I am 30 summons and I I am nearly 10 in actually. I am 8 in. So I'm at 38. Who knows? Who knows, guys? Who knows? I think I've been pretty lucky so far. I've only lost 2 50-50s. Yeah. Chi-Chi is amazing. Next level copium. Hey, listen. I was very happy to get my Chi-Chi. I'm going to be honest. Like, listen, guys. C4 Chi-Chi is probably the happiest I've ever been to get a Chi-Chi. Let me find this character. Chat. What should I do? Ooh. Yeah, I should definitely farm some Arlecchino domain and the whale boss. Because I forget about and this. Yeah, some of these characters. I mean, Pyro Archon might even use one of those mats. We'll see. You saw the video? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not even done with Fontaine Archon Quest, by the way, guys. Did you know that? I have not finished that. Huh, what do I do? We might get a new weekly boss. It's been very long since we've gotten one. What's my weekly goals and thing? We're due for a new weekly boss. Like, it is kind of a thing. Like, we are, right? Because the last one was Arlecchino in her own patch, which was 4.5. And when did the whale come out? The whale came out for not Nevi, right? Nevi still used this. It was probably the update. Hello, can you review my character? Yeah, sure. Put your UID in, and then I'll look through Akasha. You have to do Fontaine Archon Quest. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. We'll just do this first. Yeah, I haven't finished Fontaine Archon Quest. It's just not a priority for me. It's crazy how Yelan has like 280 energy recharge. Not actually. She has like maybe 170 or something. But she's using Favonius. Uh-oh. This is scary. Ow! Chad, I'm scared. Chad, I'm scared. Did she just block my arrows? I've never used none. I'm a dummy for that one, if I'm being real. Alright, we're gonna get out of that one. What the? How is your UID so long? Is your UID really that long? What's the account name? You fight fire with fire, all right? Yeah, what's the account name? I think it might be this one. Knight.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Oh, there you are.
Situation has changed
Cool.
again.
Okay, chat. Account review time. Burn vape is what you have for your Milani, huh? So you want your Nevi and Milani. All right. Well, let's show leaderboards. See how well you would do with her signature. Well, you do better with sacrificial. Sacrificial. Yeah, you do best with sacrificial in terms of ranking. In terms of highest damage. Forward vaporizing with Shangling. What? Oh, Candace is here. I was like, this is the same team. No, it's not.
Maybe I'll take one more day off.
And this is your highest damaging team with the Widzith. Forward vaporizer Shangling. Why is Candace here? That's interesting. Candace being useful here. But looking at it, normal attack a little bit leveled. It's not. I can't say it's great. I'm gonna be real. I don't think she has high resistance to pyro. It's not awful. Oh man, your elemental mastery is not high, huh? I guess you're using the Widzith, but at the same time, I feel like the Widzith should want some EM, right? Like, I'm not insane. Yeah, I would say even a little. That's pretty low. Like, we can go ahead and we can sort of look at the same sort of guys, but, like, who have, like, proper build. And you can see, yeah, it still is HP here. 19 elemental mastery? Is that correct? Hold on. How do I click onto this guy? This guy, okay. Weird. Mulani have... He uses Nahida. Oh, yeah, Nahida's there. I'm not... I feel like Nahida was kind of copium. Like, I was told by, like, the Mulani mains that Nahida is copium. Yeah, so you don't need EM at all, really, I guess. You have a lot of ER, 120. Nah, that's... I feel like that's good, if I'm being honest. The lot of ER, her burst is a pretty big damage dealer. The HP does seem a little low, if I'm being honest. I do, like, with 30,000, having 40,000 was like, no, my Nevi has 38,000. So I guess it kind of makes sense that you wouldn't have it. Mia also using Nahida, that's why she can transfer. Yeah. I think it's good. You know, it's all right. Like, obviously you can improve on the sands here, and I mean, the crit rate is 84. If I'm being real with you, my experience with Kanich, you got to get that up to 100%, dude. I'm being 100% honest with you. Or like 95. My experience with Kanich is like, you don't crit once, it's so bad. And you're vaping, and it's also doing that much damage. I would really say there's a good chance that you want more crit rate. But in terms of the other stuff, I feel like you're pretty good. Crit damage, 1,000 I feel the pain. 1,000 base stat HP. Yeah, characters who hit for very few times really lose a lot of damage and make you restart a lot. Okay, so the Nevi is next. The Nevi is up on the chopping block next. You do not have your Nevi up here. Is he in, like, your showcase? You can show her. show me. And then we'll have Casey. Or who was... Yeah, it was... I'm sorry, but I'm not pronouncing that name. So he's in your showcase. He's just not... Did you just put him in your showcase? Because I don't want to refresh and then it'd be like, oh, yeah, it's not there. Because it takes time to update. He's on my profile. So I should be able to refresh here. And Nevi will pop up. Yeah, there he is. Cool. Ooh. Yeah. Like I said, I think you're just I'm assuming this is the same Nevi that we were talking about earlier. It's been a while since we talked about the Nevi, but it does feel like you're kind of just low on everything. I think I have better Milani than that. Number one, you guys coping, I guess, but yeah, it seems Nevi definitely needs. Oh yeah, see level 80. Yeah, I definitely think you need to level a guy up, and then mostly, get his charge attack leveled up also. It's not awful. I think you just really are missing a lot of crit rate here. Because that's 70% crit rate. 77% crit rate. I personally am starting to get to the point where I'm like, I need 90% crit rate. I used to be one of those people who hated having high crit rate. And it's like, oh, you lose out on so much damage. It's getting to the point where it's like, the characters are so OP at this point. If you can just get them to absurdly high crit rates, then you're going to be standardizing your runs to the point where it's just going to win. You once review a bad account of my... You can just put his UID in the thing. We'll just review his account, and then you can send him the clip. So if you don't have your account set up with Akasha, I don't know how you do it, but put it out as your showcase and have it...
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with
Like, put your... Okay, so hold on, I'll show you guys.
me to come up with some for you.
So this is how Akasha grabs your stuff, right? So you have your profile, and then you edit it, right? And they grab from these characters. You have to allow people to see your character details, otherwise they can't like actually make them. And you would just be able to grab any character from here and put them in there, and then it'll be added to your Akasha profile. So it'll give you rankings too, depending on what you are. So like my Risley, if we go over to my Rizzle man, my Risley is like top 1%. It's very nice. He checks his account 5 times a day. Your Navia? Oh, there. Yeah, I could tell already. It's gonna look. Yeah, it's a good build. Yeah, like yeah. If you're at 22%, generally you're a good build. Very high attack somehow. Oh, you're using double attack. That might be why. Is that standard for Navia? Double Pyro, double Geo? Why is that her only thing? Why is there no Fiorina here? They definitely need to make more Navia rankings. Is that standard? No, Geo damage bonus is standard. But I mean still, it's good. Yeah. 87% crit rate definitely is... It seems really nice for a character who's attacking that many times. Yeah. Crit damage may be a little low, but I don't think that that's not an issue. I'd take a low crit damage for this high crit rate on this 4. I don't know how many normal attacks she's doing normally, but yeah. Only thing he has going for him is his Arlecchino. Well, you could put his UID in here anytime. We can see. If I change something there now, will you be able to see it? You did, bro? No, you put in 4. You just typed 4. You didn't type the whole UID. You just typed 4. Up. How up is it? I don't... You typed 4. I'm pretty sure that's what you're referencing. You typed 4. I don't know. I don't see it in any of your messages. Showing or it's blocked by YouTube again. It shouldn't be blocked. It's just a whole string of numbers, unless it looks like a phone number. We gotta get some of these out of here. I hope she's good enough for monohydro. Yeah, we just have to wait a couple minutes. Yeah, we could see my builds. My Kinich is only top 27%, which bothers me. I'm going to be honest. This bothers me. I'm glad I have his C1, but this definitely bothers me. I think if I go to leaderboards too, it's even worse with his actual weapon. Actually, no, it's better. It's better. But yeah, I can tell from my usage of Kinich, bro, he needs more crit rate. She is for vape. Yeah, no, but if you want consistency, then it's always gonna be Nexus Nova, I'm assuming. All right, Arlecchino, one thing holding. Ooh, okay, white tassel. Okay. White tassel. You know, his account's good. I'm be real. Ooh, what? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god, you don't even have a full emblem set. What? And you're running full gladiator for Arlecchino. Hold on. This is cursed. Okay, at least you have a proper set here. Yeah, 19% on Nevi. If I duplicate tab, and we'll go to mine and cross compare. Oh, I forgot I have a top 4% Nevi. I was like, oh yeah, he's got kind of the same Nevi build as me. His feather is the only thing really holding him back. He definitely could get some more points here. Yeah, if he gets a better feather. See other characters recently got Nev. Is this yours or your friends? I'm assuming it's your friends, right? Because you said his Arlecchino was the only thing holding him on, and he's got that top 1% there. Shangling top 36% in Mono Pyro? Mono Pyro? Mono Pyro? Who is doing that? Who? Guys. What? Mono Pyro? Why? Why are they... I'm not even questioning like your friend's like thing. Where's my shingling? Why? Why is it Mono Pyro? I guess Blood gotta get his elemental mastery up. It is as simple as that. He's gotta get his elemental mastery up. Oh man, you get put with Mono Pyro as your best ranking. Actually, no. Well, I guess this is best ranking for the catch. Right? Yeah. She's got way too many, but Mono Pyro should not be a thing, bro. That's just them being them. 41% Mulaney. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers? Why? Chat, level 40. You pull where's the weapon used? Where's her actual weapon used? Is this Nevi taking it? It's probably Nevi taking the weapon, right? He be sealing weapon in pieces. Makes sense. Makes sense why his Raiden is just so bad, bro. What? Bro, it's so bad that they put him in a different weapon bracket. His Raiden's so bad that they just disregarded the fact that he has his weapon and put him into a different weapon bracket. This Raiden is just insulting to me, I'm going to be honest. You don't even have him around 4-piece emblem. This is just really bad. I'm going to be real. What about gaming? Gaming's got to be good. Okay, gaming doesn't have rankings. Either that or his gaming just isn't ranked. I sued his account for Abyss, and oh my god, I was done before he got to Nevi. Nah, I think you just sued his account, bro. Does gaming have rankings? Gaming? Do I have gaming on mine? Oh yeah, it would make sense that I didn't put gaming on mine because gaming shares a piece with Risley, and I didn't want that happening. How's the Shilonen build? Shilonen build is disrespectful, I'm gonna be real. Like, maybe call me crazy, but if I'm cooking with this, dude, tell your friend to put Shilonen on a crit rate. Like, Shilonen extra healing, Like, she doesn't even need it. Well, what's your UID? You gotta give me the UID. We shall wait for the UID. Oh, you can tell how many stars they got in Imaginarium Theater. I can judge you guys on that, too. We'll go back and look at mine for a little bit. You guys like my Yoimiya build somehow being in 25%? She has too much crit damage, apparently. I could probably change that if I'm being real. I wrote UID. It's not. Just put like a space in between it. My Yoimiya, hold on. We'll change my Yoimiya real quick while we wait for UID. Oop. My Yoimiya definitely can be just changed to be using this. What's she using now? What's her 77 220? I assume that means my Yoimiya is not correctly. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's go to profile. Let's go ahead, remove Risley. Yeah, we'll remove Risley so he won't get updated anymore. No, I don't. No, take Risley off. Grab Yoimiya. Okay. So whenever that gets updated, we'll go ahead and we'll have that. All right, let's see. Have you typed UID? Seeing these. Have we figured out the UID thing, chat? Just like. It should work. I feel like this shouldn't be this hard. Like, we should, like, I'm assuming YouTube is censoring you guys or something because you're typing numbers. It's like a credit card number. You have to open and close the game for it to update, I think. No, it's just, it takes a little bit to update. It is a couple minutes. Can you look at my hotel? Feel free to put your UID if you can. I'm assuming you guys are getting blocked by, did mine show up? No, it didn't. I'm in live chat. I don't get why it's like that. Try and, like, type something along with it. Just be like, so how did you get yours through? Okay, type here it is after it, apparently, or something like that. Just type the number and then here it is afterwards. Don't like just type the number in case that's what you guys are doing. Because that's how Casey got his through. There we go. Cool. All right, let me switch over. Oh, I was switched over. All right, let's go. Boom. Boom. Nadav, I'm assuming? Yeah, it should be. There we go. Okay, so what characters am I looking at? Are these the characters that you wanted me to show? No. Yeah. So you want a Mulani. Dude, they're still trying to put you in Burn Vape. I mean, it's good to see that you have 0 EM since you run mono. That's good. The crit rate could be a little higher, and also the crit damage, I'm gonna be real. This is worse than the craftable weapon, by the way. You might have raised it just because you had the bonuses and stuff, but this is worse than the craftable weapon, I think. Unless the craftable weapon has like some like vape things that are like specific to it. I don't really see it. You like just a tip, like raising your character from level 80 to 90 along with leveling these talents are massive increases for HP scaling characters. I forgot. Check my Navia and Raiden build, please. I think yours or your friends? It does 50k physics. I mean, I'll be real. I feel like this is a little bit low crit damage. Like maybe it's me. Okay. So yeah, we'll check Navia. And then do we have anybody else that you wanted me to check? What about you? You're the same insulting. Insulting. Wait, why are these? Do you not have fully leveled Shieldon pieces? Why is this 48% defense and why is this 43? You made me sick. All right, Furina build real quick. 20. I like the energy recharge amount. Yeah, I can't say anything bad about this Furina build. 62, 144, not bad. C1, good. Yeah. Yeah, physical damage Mulani. Yeah. But I think they just mean mono. All right, well. Okay, so let's get on to the next characters because we got a couple. All right, let's go this. This one should be it. All right. So what did you want me to check? Hu Tao. All right. 9%, not bad. Why is Amber here? Is just here to give you instructor set buffs? Let's see leaderboards. Top 3% if you had the free or battle pass weapon, not free to play. Top 3%, not bad. Hyper. Let's see damage distribution. 139,000 charge attacks. I mean, that's 11 of them, but ooh. $67. Dude, you need more crit rate. You need more crit rate. It's cool to have this much crit damage, but get more crit rate, bro. For Hu Tao, this is going to matter, especially with you have this high crit damage. You're basically losing 3 times your damage. Yeah, I see you, Eddie. Casey, don't worry about it. I'm just reviewing. Shimenawa also. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, more crit rate, absolutely. Yeah. I'd have to say just get more crit rate. Because that's... Also, no EM sands. Typically, I think that's better half the time. Maybe I'm wrong, but let me see. No HP sands. Also on Shimenawa. HP sands on Shimenawa. Okay, so it seems like that's the typical build. I'll switch Feather because I have Feather with 38 crit damage. You saw it on my Furina. Oh, yeah. This Furina. Yeah, 38 crit damage is a lot. 700% roll value. That's honestly kind of low. If you get a defense scaling character, this will be a really good feather for him. Although I don't recommend having a feather as your off piece. So it'd have to be someone who works with Furina. All right, let's go to Yos. Oh. Wait a minute, huh? Is this not your friends? Didn't we already do this? Oh, I know. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. It was very similar. What? Did we not? I feel like we did this one. All right, so what did you want me to do? Navia and Raiden build. Oh, did we just do your Nevi? Oh yeah, you wanted me to look at your characters. I wasn't really paying attention to their builds. That's what it was. I mean, that's pretty crazy, right? 70,000 out of 1 million. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, what's the leaderboards looking like for you? Because this is your highest one. 126,000. Excuse me. What? What? No way. No way. The Q does one hit 126,000. Why? 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 They broke their Raiden, huh? I guess this is just on the big slash. It's all it's measuring. That's weird. Why would they do that? Okay. But I mean, yeah, this is really good. Almost 300k. For C0, that's nice. Let me look at my Raiden for comparison. Yeah. Ooh, I need more crit rate. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, that's so nice. You have 50 extra crit rate on me. They were crit damage. That's something that I'm always like, I'm annoyed with. Is that my Raiden has no crit damage. It feels like I have so many good pieces, but all of them are, these aren't even really that great. Yeah, I don't know. I'm always annoyed with my Raiden, honestly. If I could just get more crit damage. Navia time. Alright. Let's see Navia. 16%. 94% crit rate. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely. You're on... Oh, you're on 2-piece attack, 2-piece... What is this? Elemental skill damage? Crit or ER? Well, you can just see right here. Crit rate. Crit is way better, apparently, for their rankings at least. Sad I couldn't touch 200 crit damage. You definitely can, if I'm being honest. I feel like, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like this is definitely, like, I don't know. I'm not like an expert here, but I would say there's a good chance that you want the actual set, though. Like, let me see. You're doing, this guy's doing, well, that's different. But 900,000. You're nearly doing what this guy's doing, but I guess that's a different weapon. I did click on a different, yeah, wow, that one's a lot lower. Yeah, so you're like 200k damage behind per rotation. Well, you may not be able to replace the sands, but you can definitely replace something else. 35% crit damage, 7% crit rate, 5.8% HP. Oh, dang. I was about to say, that's so good for Nevi, but then it's like, oh no, it's an attack percent sands. Yeah, I mean, this is a very good build. The crit damage, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, it's sad that you can't touch 200, but I wonder, what does her artifact set actually, like, give you? Like, if I were to look at her artifact set, what is the bonus above what you already have? 20% geo damage bonus. So you get 18% attack, 20% geo damage bonus, 35% geo damage bonus. It doesn't honestly seem that much better. It's an extra 20% damage bonus, which can be good, but it's only under a crystallized shield. Because then after without a crystallized shield, it's 5% damage bonus. Yeah, I can see why Navia isn't really that great with that set. It doesn't really matter. Other set isn't a waste. You can use it on Sinyun, because you were talking about getting her later. But Sinyun isn't useful for anybody on your account, right? Yep. Uh. My Furina and Chiori. Okay, you have a top 1% Ganyu. I don't want to now, but I already got Chevy on that. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, it can work. All right, so Furina and Chiori, since I don't know how to build her. Okay, that is very low, I feel like. Let me check what Furina's weapon does, but I feel like you're struggling on energy if you're not using a second Hydro, which I imagine you can confirm is correct. Yeah, it doesn't give you any energy recharge. Oh, you have a C6 Furina. We got a blue whale here. Yeah, C6 Furina makes it a lot better. All right. Well, I mean, use her with Nevi. Yeah, I don't really know how to judge a C6 Furina. I mean, this is very good. 69, 280. Yeah, dude, this is way better than my Furina by far. The only thing I could say is just get her more crit rate and lower the crit damage a little bit because, I mean, you can see right here, like, there's no real need for that. It's, you know, I would say give her crit rate. Then you have this character that can massively increase teams consistently. Yeah, maybe just switch this. Maybe just switch this to a 69 isn't funny unless you have it dead on 69, all right? Just search up Genshin Akasha. But yeah, I would recommend I would just recommend switch this to crit rate. Because what's going to happen is this Furina is so broken that you're just going to be able to switch on to having this. Basically, like, when you have this high crit rate, you're going to be able to just put Furina on any team and she will destroy. Like, it's as simple as that. Like, she will do that. Whereas with this, she can start failing you pretty badly, right? I'm assuming, I don't know Furina cons, but I'm assuming she doesn't get a lot of crit rate from her cons, right? C1 Chiori. Yeah, you are a little bit of a whale, huh? Dude, bro said I don't know how to build them. Yeah. I mean, you have high crit rate, high crit damage, Husk. I'm missing characters. I'm assuming this is Chiori's best set. Let's just look at these. Oh no. Oh yeah. I mean, Husk can't be that much worse, right? Yeah, second place has Husk. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely. You can. The only advice I could possibly give you is maybe, yeah, you want to switch to the. I thought it was Troop. No, Golden Troop. Yeah, maybe you want to go on to Husk, or maybe switch from Husk to Troop. But honestly, I mean, I know how. I'm gonna be honest. I can tell how you got these Husk pieces. Let's be real here. But I could tell how you got these Husk pieces. You weren't farming for you weren't farming for Chiori when you got those Husk pieces. Top 3% Nevi. 59 to 90. I was like, wow, that's really good, and then I saw you had his weapon. It's like, all right, that's a little less good. Don't look at him. Reverse? What do you mean? Reverse melt? What? You have the Ayaka skin? Just gonna not look at that one anymore. Hey, it's a worse Raiden than mine. You don't. This is overcapping on energy recharge. Get rid of your energy recharge sands and get an attack percent one. I'm judging you now on characters you didn't ask for, but we're doing this. Yeah, this is too much. If you're this close on energy recharge because of substats, you want to get rid of this. No, because you have Raiden's weapon. You need only 270 energy recharge at maximum. Yeah, you only need 270 energy recharge on maximum because you have Raiden's weapon. Yelan's good. 140 energy recharge is a little low. You're definitely going to have to run her double hydro. Why do you have so many R2 weapons? You have one. That one's not that bad. And then two. Wait, why do you have R4? Oh, no, that's Amos. Never mind. You have R2 Redhorn and then R2 Aqua Simulacra. Kazu's pretty sick. What the heck? Why do you have like a top 2% Kazuha? Is it just because his elemental mastery is high? Elemental. What is this? Hold on. I'm gonna show you my Kazuha build real quick. Hold on. Where is he? Mine's like top 30%. Why is mine top 30% here? I guess it's you have less energy recharge. Or you do have more, but like I just stack EM on him. No, I think it's because you have energy recharge. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Because if I come here to my profile, I have 150 energy recharge, but that's... What? Hold on, show leaderboards. I'm top 15% here. So it calculates my moonlight, actually. Bro, the top 1% average has 200. Because under 1,000 EM. Don't bully me for my 1,000 EM. I couldn't do it. I'm not farming that domain anymore. Also, I do have more than 1,000 EM. Thank you very much. I have a C2. They don't have a rating for her yet. Yeah, top 22% is considered good. But you also have to look at where that is. Where's what? I'm assuming you're talking about your Mulani or something, right? Is it this one? No. No, you're top 40%. What is top 22% for you? What were you looking at? Is it you? Is this what it is? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's good. I mean, I looked at your Fury and it was like, yeah, that's good. You got good crit rate, crit damage. You're doing good. The only thing I would say, like, I mean, crit rate more, but I mean, that's what I would tell myself too. Will this stream be available? What do you mean? Like, as, like, a on-demand thing? Yeah. It just automatically goes up. I don't private my streams or anything. I don't think it does anything if you leave them up. So, yeah. All right, we're back to this. All right, guys. I think I got to go. I've been streaming for like, I don't know, 4 hours, 30 minutes. We've been doing pretty good. It's like 12:50 a.m. for me. So, I'm going to go edit the video that's going to be for tomorrow because I already recorded it, but now I got to go edit it. Because I forgot to record. Oh, me insulting your friend? Yeah. Yeah, so guys, thank you guys for sticking around. It's been nice. Yeah. 7:50 a.m. for you. Alright. Well, guys, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for stopping by. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.